welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to ZeldaSpeedRuns for tonight's Ocarina of Time Randomizer NA Standard Weekly. Got some scrub up there in the corner. I don't know what those file names are about, but we have Sea Falcon, Cola, Just Sam, and Kirox on Restream tonight. Should be a rather interesting race. Joined by Lobster and Johnny Game Show on commentary. How are the two of you doing?
Fantastic.
It's been a while since I've been here, at least.
Yeah, big same. I haven't even watched much content in the past few months. I think the last thing I watched was the grand finals.
I've been playing more, so
yeah,
that's why
I have not been playing, so you definitely have a leg up on me there.
This should be good. We've got... Looks like we still need 2 more people to ready, and then we'll be good to go. Well, one more we're waiting on Riley.
So, quick point of clarification. Are all the races on race time now?
Yes. We don't do SRL anymore now.
Without knowing anything about race time, that seems like a good thing.
Yeah.
One racer just had an OBS crash, so we'll be getting going here in just a moment.
Oh no. Riley.
I wonder how many Americans we have in the chat. How many people are choosing to celebrate the 4th of July with us?
I mean, you have me. I don't feel like
it's definitely a solid choice.
I don't feel like going outside right now.
Something Merca.
It's also 4 p.m. for me, so. Happy Treason Day.
Yeah, I've heard from multiple people about the pitfalls of having a dog around fireworks.
My dog likes to fight it. She thinks she can fight fireworks. And she can't, but she likes to think she can. Most of you know her. She barks a lot. Puppy commentary will probably become a thing pretty soon.
I know there are a lot of commentators who have dogs. I think probably on average, 1 out of the 2 matches I've commentated have had someone with dogs barking in the background.
It's because I'm in the front room of my house, so that's why. And we're oh god, right. I'm a sucker for pink. I gotta go with Bobby.
I'm definitely preferring the fuchsia on Kirox.
They're both solid colors. We've got a lens of truth. $5. A bow. And some bomb shoes.
Everyone even taking the same route in Maida's house. What a nice synchronization here. Although now we're going to have some people going for the sword chest and others skipping.
2 for sword, 2 for skip.
It is maybe especially tempting to skip the sword check when you start off with shoes. Okay,
and more shoes.
That's a lot of bomb shoes.
Well, it's a 20 pack of whatever's in that.
Yeah, so at least 25. It's gonna keep them going for a while.
More shoes. How much do you want to bet that at least one of these runners is gonna run on just bomb shoes for the whole seat?
Yeah, that is certainly a possibility. I'm a little bit surprised that Sea Falcon is going straight for Hyrule Castle. I don't know what the meta is looking like these days, but with
pretty much
Bomb
the
Choose
same.
early, I would always go for the southern road.
We've got a Colossus on the way of the hero. Get your Requiem checks. What song do you think is going to be on Requiem now that we know the Colossus is way of the hero? What does chat think?
Way of the Hero, Minuet.
For Saria's song on Minuet check. It was actually exactly 25, so.
Frogs 2 dead.
It's always good to know. Prelude. If it's Prelude, that means that something is either in the ferry or it's on the arch. So it's possible. Be annoying, but it's possible.
5 are back from Slingshot minigame. Not a great deal.
I mean, you lose like 15.
Yeah, I mean, you paid for your own entertainment, right? Like, you got to play the carnival game. That's got to be worth something, right?
Yeah, I think the reason Sea Falcon is going the way Sea Falcon's going is because of the Prelude check. Right hand is small. Fountain is foolish. Frogs 2 still dead. GTG center chest is dead. But yeah, so I think he's mostly doing this because of the fact that there's the Prelude check, which is an extra song.
Yeah, that does tip the scales for sure.
Oh,
Nice
Cola
1 in
did.
32.
Cola, he did it. Guys, Cola did it. I don't know if you know this, but he did it.
Serenade, not rewarded.
What do you mean? That's so fantastic, obviously. It's what we all wanted, really. Medallions! We got Forest Temple, Jabu Jabu, Shadow, Deku Tree, Water Temple, and... oh, well, never mind, that's it. And so that means our stones are Fire, Spirit, and Dodongo's Cavern. I feel like Dodongo's Cavern is always the worst one to get as a stone. Because, like, odds are you're gonna do it.
Yeah, same goes for Deku.
Yeah, but I've been having B1 skip troubles lately, so not having to do Deku Tree is always a blessing. Water Temple Way of the Hero. Stone, Fire, Spirit, and DC with a Water Temple Way of the Hero and a Desert Colossus Way of the Hero.
Let's see what's in this waterfall. It is a piece of wah wah.
Sad hours. 40 is a bottle. Watch that be the first bottle.
Yeah, that would make for a fun seed.
That I think's really interesting, actually.
I don't think I've ever seen that before. Like a Way of the Hero or a acquired bottle on High Sculptures. I mean, by necessity, it would be quite rare because some of the Sculptures are locked behind bottle.
Picture this, though. 40 skull bottle. To get your blue fire. To unfreeze King Zora. To get your Ruta's letter. There, I've done it. I've created the worst seed.
Wow, you just identified the plan that I've been planning for months.
The slingshot. We got a slingshot. I don't know what y'all's is doing, but we got a slingshot. Big Oron is dead. Quick, guess what's on ZL? If Cola can
Bolero.
make the jump. Bolero. Prelude. It's Nocturne. And we got Prelude on Bobby's side. I bet Sea Falcon is really just loving his choices right now. Of getting not only
Yeah, the two
Serenade
most
but
useless
Prelude.
songs right at the start.
Not only getting Serenade, but also getting Prelude.
Well, at least he
I
picked up
just-
that slingshot. That means he can go do Deku Tree with a B1 skip.
That's what he gets
That's
for the
probably
file
what I
names.
Yeah, Cubs is actually like a master Plando creator, and in the 5 minutes between seeing Sea Falcon's file names, he whipped up something truly horrible.
He redid the Plando. He knew he was gonna put Bobby on restream, so he did this on purpose.
Sora's River, Way of the Hero.
Long shot of Phantom Ganon's on the map. It's true. It's frog sensors. Magic on Anju.
Another slingshot. On our way to the 50 seed pouch.
I can't wait to get the 50 skulls hint for it to be the long shot.
I was about to accidentally say the 50 nut pouch, but I think it would be pretty cool if you could sling Deku nut. It would make the weapon a lot better.
I guess, but like that'd be kind of weird. Because all that would do is stun the enemies.
Well, it does damage to some enemies. You could go to Ganon as a child and kill him that way.
Oh, no, Cubs, I'm pretty sure I also did that seed where long shot was on 50. I think I did actually decently well with that seed too. Is that a Goron tunic? Or is that a recovery heart? In the crate.
I totally missed it.
I was playing out. I think it was a Goron tunic too, but I don't know for sure.
Pretty dry so far. Kind of just the worst possible selection of songs, and then the really early bow, which is kind of nice.
What do
and
you
not much
mean?
else.
Nocturne that's not useful until way later. Prelude and Serenade that are only useful for traveling. What do you mean it's a bad song, Star? What song did we
They
get
do
from
have bomb
Epona?
shoots though. That's like the saving grace so far.
Yeah, what song did we get from Epona?
That was the Sun Song.
Oh. Hey, that's useful for skulls, for our 40 skull hard required. No. If it's actually hard required,
Yeah,
I will
let's
laugh.
hope it doesn't
so
come down
hard.
to needing to play Sun Song a million times to farm Skeletal.
All 3 bottles are bottle locked, and you have to get.
Sam doing a ton of jump slashes.
Oh, it is a Goron tunic. Thanks, Trent. We have our first dip into Deku by Cola. And looks like Bobby's taking the exact opposite route and heading to Goron City.
Nothing in the first check of Deku. Got Sea Falcon buying a shield.
I mean, if you're going to Dodongo's, you might as well. She might go to Dodongo's. I don't know. Who knows?
I am definitely a fan of buying shields, but you know, this is like kind of a
It's a
holy war.
it's a divisive subject. I buy it if I feel like it. If I don't feel like it, I don't buy it, so. I'm neither for nor against.
Another magic. Okay, so we have both magics so far.
Hover boots on top of the Colossus. At least that's what that looked like. Or not on top of the Colossus, on top of Dodongo's Cavern.
Dodongo's Cavern.
You know what I mean.
I was wondering what streams you were watching. Did I really already miss someone going to Colossus?
It's on Colossus. Everyone cry. No.
And the colossal waste of real estate that is Dodongo's Cavern.
I was so very confused for a minute. Look. It's the desert cavern. The Gerudo Cavern. Cavern of Spirit. Desert Colossus. Anyways, now that I'm done saying variations on the same concept.
Dessert Colossus? Is that like a giant ice cream sundae?
Dude.
That's a good idea right there. We should go into business.
Do you wanna open a Zelda themed ice cream shop called the Desert Colossus?
I'm sure that would both A, have a huge target audience, and B, definitely not get any cease and desist action from Nintendo.
Definitely
There's
not.
no downsides to that plan.
There's zero downsides. Why would you even say that? It's a perfect plan. Also, we got titties. I just feel like that was important to share.
Wait, what is Is that double defense?
Double defense, double
Double
Ds.
Ds? Yeah, okay, I got it. It took me a second to connect the dots, but, you know.
We got titties. That's all you need to know. Oksani would be proud. Cause I think the last time Oksani was on Restream, she named her character Titties, and then on her stream she screamed, "I am Titties, hero of the Goron." I love X. Alright. What's on the What is in the crater? Epona's song.
That is, you know, it's not a bad song, but
We got a bow. It's time to immediately rush horseback archery. Imagine a rando where you had to follow your most recent progression, like you had no other choice.
that's part of the rules, yeah.
What is that on top of the volcano? I don't even
The
think.
eternal question.
I don't think. Is Bobby gonna get that? Arrows. I hear there are titties. Oksani was summoned when the titties was mentioned.
Well,
Yeah, we found titties in Deku Tree.
Falcon is not going to get whatever is on the volcano.
Cub
so
says it's arrows.
I can believe that. Personally, I find it very hard to see what's on top, except for certain cases.
Sometimes you can tell, sometimes you can't. He's hover boots, so he could have just checked, but it's whatever. Skull Mask is dead. My dog starts twitching for no reason.
Now we'll see what Goma yields.
A
little low.
recovery heart. Alright, that's Cola's Shadow Medallion. And our first medallion of the sea.
Child fishing, worthless.
Child fishing is only worthless if you think about it.
I do like to think about things, so...
Congratulations. It is now worthless. We found the condom. Bobby has magic. Bobby can use it.
Got Just Sam trying to find the special clock. He has 8 seconds. And there it is.
He found all 3 special cocks. Can we all get some claps for Just Sam? Can we all get some claps? 20 is strength.
There. I'll help you out in the chat.
Thank you.
We just had a Hyrule Castle Way of the Hero hint.
Ooh.
What song did we get there?
That seems like a really boring
I believe it was Nocturne.
Nocturne hint.
Yeah, so that's probably what the Way of the Hero is. '50's dead.
Rip.
Rip the dream. Is it possible to get 40 skulls without a hook shot?
No, without hook, bombs and rang, maybe. Be close.
Well, hopefully you'd have bombs. Well, no, because we're saying 40 skulls for buy. You also have 2 wallets, presumably, to buy the blue fire. And once your blue fire is bought, you can unfreeze King Zora to get your letter, which has your boomerang, which is vanilla.
Definitely possible to get.
So you can get
with-
your other 2 bottles within Jabu.
Well, 30 is definitely possible with bombs and with rang. I'm not quite sure about 40.
But technically not in logic yet, because we don't have bombs.
Yes. Nor rang. Excuse me.
Yeah, that is also an important detail.
Alright, so Bobby's gonna get our Minuet song, which is Requiem. We can find out what our dessert Colossus is. Alright, raise your hand. Raise your hand if you think it's gonna be Zelda's Lullaby.
Meadow is the last Way of the Hero, and oh hey, we just got Requiem.
I need everyone to raise their hands if they think that it's going to be because of Zelda's Lullaby. Thank you. We have Cardinal fan raising their hand.
Seeing a really boring chain of Way of the Hero hints.
It's just from song to song to song.
Yeah, pretty much.
Interesting. See Falcon going child instead of checking that as adult.
So what are all 5 Way of the Heroes we got?
I have Colossus, Water Temple, Zora's River, Hyrule Castle, and Sacred Forest Meadow.
Gee, if only there were a handy command that would show you that.
Yeah, but like I didn't feel like typing.
Glad I got to double check my own personal tracking. It's definitely a little harder than it used to be, since this is my first commentary in a long time.
I've been commentary for other things, just not this. Because I've been playing a lot of the weeklies lately, so...
Well, we're gonna see what song Sario will give us, and then everyone else is kind of just retracing footsteps.
Yep.
There it is.
Wait. Then what's in the Colossus?
Maybe it's something on Colossus Fairy.
It could still just be Minuet, I guess. Although if it's Minuet, that complicates
Williams
things.
can't be. Yeah.
No, it can still be that way if there's a lens, which we have the lens, and actually it's available.
Oh yeah. We got. So we
It's
got Lens and
completely
Magic.
available.
Technically, and Epona's song.
Requiem is literally completely available right now without the song, so it could just be for Minuet to get Requiem.
Kind of
What
funny.
if that- Wouldn't
Cola
that
went
be
for
a troll?
Cola went for the 1 and 32, but like if he had just waited 20 minutes, he would have had both the Lens and Magic.
Yeah. What do we got? We got 20 bucks. Hey, you got a net profit of $10.
Is it considered a swag strat to just open the chest instead of looking what's in it?
No, I believe that's just not caring enough at this point.
Yeah, but isn't that like at the heart of swag strats, not caring enough?
I mean, fair enough.
Oh, another question to reveal my ignorance: Are the weeklies now with ice traps?
Yes. They're back.
Nice. I love ice traps.
Ice traps have returned.
And the more they totally bait you into a totally different route, the more I like.
Lol. Me and hitting here have all of the pride emotes.
Didn't you ever learn that you shouldn't be too prideful?
No. Anyways, stuff we've already seen from all 4 runners.
Yep, just retracing steps.
So
I'm a
this
little
is
surprised
okay.
no one's just played directly.
Johnny, too prideful? No such thing. I mean, when it comes to being gay, comes to being gay as fuck, I'm very prideful. When it comes to literally anything else, the answer is no. Pride emotes. Yo, Cornbin, what's poppin'?
I feel like I'm too much of a boomer to know which of these emotes I have unlocked.
X. Thank you for the gift sub to Cardinal Fan. And you've also given out 5 Pride emotes. My 9th favorite com. You know what? I'll take top 10. If I'm being honest with you, I'll take top 10.
Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, I'm sure I'm not even on the list, so.
It's been a while since I've been here on ZSR. I think the last time I was on here was when I was restreaming. I don't even know 9. Johnny is a top 10 con. Lobster, you're 3rd. You're higher than I am. How does it feel?
Great. I think I actually can just retire now. Like that was my last life goal.
It's over.
Yep. So I'm
no.
probably just gonna drop out of the stream. See you guys later.
Alright, okay, bye. Also, com. It's fine. Nelly Lins, subscribe to tier 1. Thank you. I have one question for y'all. While we're in the part of the seed where everyone's doing stuff we've already seen, can we get a hype train? Can someone share some bits to start at a hype train? Can we get that going? I don't know what our sub goal is right now. A Trez Ocarina concert at 400. So if you want that, we're only, how many subs is that away? Taking my gifted sub back.
So what is a Trez Ocarina concert? Is he going to?
He has
Ocarina?
a physical ocarina.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I believe you've already missed the kazoo concert.
Okay, can he learn how to play My Heart Will Go On?
On the ocarina?
Yeah.
That'd be
That's
really
like,
impressive.
If he can learn that, I'll just sub right away.
Yeah, but we need 140 other subs.
I don't actually think I could supply 140 subs, but I can definitely do one.
How much would that cost? Can someone do the math real fast?
That would be 700, I think. 700 USD.
Oh yeah, I'm about halfway to summoning Trez Axe. Oh, we're getting this. Oh, wait, no, we've seen this song. It's Bolero. Actually, have we seen that song? No, we haven't. There's Bolero. Sharky, thank you for 3 gift subs. To Groomed Goku, JS Marcy 23, and Misery Island 17. Okay, we've found Storms at Colossus, everybody.
So, big question is it going to be for bottom of the well?
Bottom of the wheel. Oh wait, someone summon Trez. Cat summon Trez. How do we do that?
I missed the hint that Sea Falcon just picked up. Did anyone catch that?
Oh, Cubs is doing it. Okay. I was like, how do we do that?
Garuda's fortress is foolish. Or maybe you meant girlfriend is foolish.
Girlfriend is foolish. Trez doesn't sleep, Axe. You should know this by now. Guys, we're currently at level 1 Hype Train, and that's kind of disappointing. I know you all can do better. At least get to level 2. Don't make me cheer. I'll do it.
Bullying the chat as they deserve.
I'm just selling out is what's happening. All I'm doing is selling out, and that's about all I can do.
Alright, predictions for Cola's time in this race.
For Cola's time?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I'm gonna say 49. I didn't actually catch the very start of the race. Okay, maybe not 49 anymore. Okay, maybe not 49 anymore.
Probably not anymore. I'm gonna say 52.
Oh yeah. Take that shortcut. Oh yeah, get me the... Oh, so close.
50. Sharky got it.
If he hadn't stubbed his toe on that torch, you know.
Would have been faster than your time, so. I think the fastest I've been getting is 53, which isn't bad. It just could be faster. Also, shoutouts to trackers. They're killing it. Hitting Hero, Faith and Stitches, Legend of Paula. They're killing it. We stand trackers.
Can we get someone's take on the top 10 trackers? Cornbin?
Oh no! Oh, Hubris. Hubris was hiding in the middle of that. I just saw that because Hubris's Twitch wasn't linked, so I didn't see it. Hubris was sliding in there. Hubris is hiding. Hubris, what you doing?
Megaton chest is a small key.
We also got to level 2 Hype Train. He's number 1. End of leaderboard.
Alright, where's our next check coming from? Unclear
I don't
at this point.
We're seeing the same stuff still.
predictions for the next item that will blow the seed wide open. Hookshot, maybe.
Strength 1 and 2. They'll be next to each other.
Okay. That's bold. Are we talking
It'll be the way of the heroes from Song of Storms.
Okay, and specifically like the 2 chests behind the small key and bottom of the wall.
Yeah, both of those chests specifically.
That's a good guess. I like that.
I mean, you did say rush well, and it's also way of the hero. It's also pretty sure it's way of the hero because of storms being Wath.
No, it's clearly just Frogs one.
River's also way of the hero, so
Yeah.
that could actually be for Frogs 1. Is well bait? Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Bet you and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. Do I have Frank? Do I have Papega anywhere? Does anyone have Papega?
Did you check the mirror?
I'm looking for I'm looking for the Papega emote, seeing if it's there.
That's quite a way to bait chat into spamming Papega. Hey guys, I'm having trouble remembering what Papega looks like. Can anyone help me out here?
Oh, that's the emote that Axe just put. It's Papega.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, Axe. I appreciate it. Bomb bag from Kirox on Dompe digging,
Nice.
which both just Sam and Kirox just got.
Do you think those bombs are for like legitimate grave digging purposes? I imagine it's faster than actually digging the hole, right?
Yeah, but you might like destroy what you find. So it's bold. But is it worth it?
Yeah, anything to save time, honestly. Isn't that the motto with speedrunners? Maybe Dompe is just speedrunning his job?
He could be. Dompe is the legendary speedrunner. We all
And I'm just saying, like, he did die under mysterious circumstances, so I'm just connecting the dots here. Just asking a question.
I don't believe The Rock is affiliated with ZSR.
That's our next sub goal, actually. Is get Dwayne Johnson into promoting ZSR.
I mean, no. Can I say except you're well?
He's gonna come back. He's gonna make a wrestling comeback, and his signature move, his new signature move, is gonna be the Stone of Egg.
Personally am not a fan of that song because my cousins would sing it nonstop to the point to where I now hate it. So anyways, Dodongo's Cavern from Cola. This is new and exciting.
Very exciting. He doesn't have regular bombs yet, so he can't do the fast stairs strat.
Alright guys, I'm our current hype train conductor for... Oh wait, no I'm not. Wait, it said I am though. I'm confused. Did it lie to me?
Was that a hint for... It said invisible something, so like...
Invisible Maze in Shadow Temple.
Oh, invisible maze.
Shadow Temple.
And there's an ice trap down there. So, Floor Master and Shadow.
Hype breed? So what do you guys think the way of the hero is going to be for storms?
Hookshot and
it's gonna-
frogs. I'm calling it.
Do you think it's going to be like Frogs 1? Do you think it's going to be like... Because it can't be the Kokiri Storms Grotto, because I'm pretty sure that was already checked. But like it could be like the DMT Storms Grotto.
It could be anything. It could be a boat.
I don't think so. Could be for well. But what item do you think we're going to get?
I'm gonna go with the claw shot.
Fire Rod.
If they could pick up a Minish Cap, that might help. Then you can have like Adult and Child Spirit. Could be something, some plays there.
You actually need the spinner. Is that Din's Fire? It's Din's Fire!
Another boring Way of the Hero. All of the Shadow Temple required items on Way of the Hero locations.
Wow. Wow. We don't have a hookshot yet though, so we can't do anything in there. Actually, if we had a hookshot, we could full clear Shadow.
Well, we have hovers, so you can pop in there at least.
No, but yeah, but you can't finish it because you can't.
Yeah, you can't finish it. But you can go in. You can go in for a little taste, a little dip.
You can get a little taste of glory. We still know what Ocarina of Time teaches. Could be anything. What would really
Except for
suck?
you know.
What would it really... I feel like Song of Time for River Chest Bosky.
You heard it here first.
It is Song of Time on Ocarina of Time? Okay. Oh, Sam just checked it. Wow, we're really good, guys. But, like, it could still be Way of the Hero for, like, Toilet, or for, like... You know what I mean. Like, River Chest Bosky. That always sucks. Oh, that would be such a troll. Having to do Fire to Dongo's Cavern and Spirit just so you could get your River Chest Bosky.
I clearly have an opposite definition of
Logshot River Chest Strength!
bad seed.
We got our first strength in the Dodongo's Cavern.
Second Zora's Fountain Foolishant.
Cola is the mirror. Cola does have the mirror shield, yeah. That was obtained somewhere. I don't remember where, but it was obtained. Was it also in Dodongo's Cavern?
Yeah, I think so.
Pretty sure too. Cola does have hovers, you can see it on the screen. I don't actually know who's tracking Cola, so...
Oof.
It's Faith.
Dropping down in the Cornbin tracker tier list. You hate to see it.
I mean, it's too late. Hitting Hero's already been blamed. Okay, so Cats is gonna get their points back and can redeem the summon Trez later. Yeah, he can't do frogs because he doesn't have thing. You know?
Yeah, the thing. That's
Storms. That's the word.
can't do much without the thing.
I figured it out.
I went back to check. The mirror shield was the check right above the on the bridge.
Oh, it was bridge chest. Okay.
Ooh, nice Keaton mask sword pull.
We love the Keaton mask. Especially since Skull Mask is dead.
42-minute pickup of the Prelude song. That's pretty late, actually.
Kirax is in the middle of being productive.
I mean, productive is one thing, but efficient is another.
We still don't have logical access to get our Requiem. Oh no, I mean like to get the song Requiem. We don't have logical access to get that. Minuet and Sarias are somewhere.
Just Sam being very appropriately rewarded for his diving minigame.
Where was he awarded?
Vanilla skill.
Wow. I was looking at Cola, who is currently being berated by boulders. So 20 skulls has something, right? I'm not crazy. Or are they all rushing the 40 bottle?
This is clearly a 40 bottle rush. Like, that's the most obvious thing in the game.
20 was strength, okay.
Bottom of the...
That's what I thought. I just wasn't completely sure. I'm sorry, it's been a long time since I've been here. There's a lot to take in. But I also am just crazy, so. I'm still saying 40 for the first bottle would be really funny. Is that just me?
You're all alone. Alright, this is now a Johnny karaoke stream.
Hell no. I can sing pretty well, I just don't want to like get like the copyright stuff.
Channel DMCA'd. Can you get DMCA'd for like a cappella singing a copyrighted song?
Oh, probably. How many bits to stop the singing? You guys know that wasn't my actual singing voice, right? Yeah, I'm also surprised no one's checked Child Spirit. That's a good point.
Yeah, one runner, I think it was Sea Falcon, ran to get the... Like, he got the song, he ran to get the hint, and then he just left without going into the dungeon.
So Bobby's taking our first dip into probably Way of the Hero well. Keyword probably. If not, then it's either somewhere. It's either on DMT Storms, which I don't know if anyone's checked. Because I'm scatterbrained right now. Either DMT Storms or Frogs 1. If not, it's somewhere else in Colossus, which is pretty much the ferry.
Big fat nothing.
So far. It's a really early double magic. And I have to say, pretty pog. There's a key in the coffin.
And that's the last strength.
Well, we have found all 3 strengths, everybody.
Strong seed confirmed.
Yeet the fairy.
Johnny's guess was like kind of half right.
Kind of. The strengths were available.
Yeah, you're not getting off that easy. That doesn't count.
Kind. I'm half right. I got a strength in here. Technically half right. Well, we're about to find out what's on the ferry in the Colossus. Fire arrows! Which can't really be Way of the Hero, because we have Dins as well.
I'm not sure if you're like intentionally doing the thing where you try to say well as many times as you can while someone's in the well.
Well, I mean, like, I don't know.
Got him.
Could be. I wasn't doing it intentionally, but like, we're here. 50 rupees, so it's probably... It's for storms! But is it for that 3rd strength, though? Is Yeet Fairy required? Because there's no way 20 skulls is...
Yeah, given that we have 3 strengths, it's very unlikely that
20 skulls is strength locked.
Or like light arrows in Ganon's castle.
Yeah. You can have first bow in Ganon's castle if you get the right dungeons. Which I've had. Oh, I know we have bombs and 20s already in, so it's like, if it's for the strength, then... Yeet! If not, then sad face. According to Ben, we have 49 skulls and logic, I think. I think that's what that 49 means. It could also just be 49 minutes.
Looks like this well is running a bit dry. We have fire arrows and strength. The strength is not likely required. The fire arrows are definitely not required.
But it's not bait. We can't call it bait. Because it had something in here. That being strength.
Yeah. You can call it bait once we find out that the strength is totally worthless.
First off, it's corn, not Ben. Oh, is your Dompe guess? Look, I barely know what's going on right now. Just along for the ride. Do we have a child spirit play from Sea Falcon?
Yeah, that's gotta be it. And maybe the ferry as well. Yep. Straight to the ferry, then straight to the dungeon.
So I'm finally getting your prelude. Drop to 10. Look. I'm tired. Lobster up to 2. How does that work?
I mean, I'm doing a great job commentating. That's how it works.
Okay.
I'm rightfully ascending.
Bye, Hell Knight.
Still not going into the dungeon.
Nobody's thought to enter Spirit Temple.
Wow, Cola just saying no. The bomb roof. Dompe did all the hard work digging it up for him, and he's just gonna leave it there. Ungrateful.
Truly, I'm disappointed.
Gerudo's Fortress is foolish.
Fan fortunes. We don't have our third yet, I don't think.
Yeah, I have not seen a third. To be fair, I didn't see the second either. I got it from chat.
Thanks,
It's really
chat.
nice when chat does my job for me.
Chat's really good at that.
When chat helps me get up to second place in the commentator leaderboard. Second place
imagine?
is the real highest place. Number one is just chat.
Number one is chat.
And back to retracing. Cola clearing out the dry well. Gonna pick up the strength. Kirok's on his way to pick up a mirror shield and another strength. Sea Falcon picking up Dins.
We'll
Probably
see
gonna-
Frogs win.
Yeah, that's true.
Our
And this
first
is the way to
Frogs
hero location, so I'm hyped.
and Song of Storms is Way of the Hero still, so. It's not here, then it's either Death Mountain Trail or it's for Yeet Fairy. Come on, Yeet Fairy.
Why? Which fairy is Yeet Fairy and why?
The one you need with 3 strengths. Hook shot on Frogs one. You called it.
I get it.
You literally called it.
Easy peasy.
Forest is now available.
Man, why didn't anyone open a bet? Could have raked in the fake point.
Oh yeah, Shadow too. Forest and Shadow are available. I could also see Sam and Kurex missing that for a hot minute.
Yeah, surely we just gotta see them run to progression dungeon soon, right?
Honestly,
I mean-
Bobby doesn't even have to really go to... Because it might not be all dungeons, so Bobby doesn't even have to go to DC. Because the only thing that's in there is the Mirror Shield and the Strength. And Spirit's a stone.
I mean, yeah, in this position, I would definitely not.
And you
be
can just
racing
get the
to go
you
into
could just
some
get the 20. You could just get this second strength on 20 skulls. And in most regards, Sea Falcon is in quite a position right now.
It's got to be a prelude, right? Just rush progression. Yep.
Will you do well, I was about to ask, will Bobby do Forest or Shadow first? And I was like, it's Bobby. Shadow. Bobby will not do Forest first.
I don't know enough about him to appreciate that comment. He has a deep-seated hatred of Forest.
Oh yeah. Specifically long shot in Forest. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
He's happy 4th of July, everyone.
Alright, okay, bye. Happy 4th of July. Oh. Well, he's kept it red. So.
Big bomb bag. Okay, we're gonna see the hover check of the leftmost maze check.
That might have been Fortress. Was that Forest Foolish? Huh.
I said we're going to see the hover is checking the leftmost maze check. Oh, there.
He misses it.
And a bit of love for his efforts.
So if we've got Forest Foolish, it's the light medallion, which means it's probably not in logic for a while. Actually, you know what I want to bet you? I'm gonna bet something right now. Nocturne's gonna be your logical access. I'm betting Nocturne's gonna be the logical access to Forest. Because that makes the most sense to me. Because we don't have Minuet or Saria's song. I bet you it's locked behind Jabu and Shadow.
That could be, yeah. True. Fountain Fortress Forest.
Saria's song in Ice Cavern is also possible. In fact, those are the only two songs we have left.
Yeah,
Sorry,
so one
is
of
in
them has
Minuet. So one of them is in Ice Cavern and the other one is locked behind Jabu and Shadow. So essentially what we're saying is it's locked behind Jabu. Because we can do Shadow, so it's locked behind Jabu. But not behind water. Oddly enough.
Alright, how lucky do we think Bobby's gonna be here? First try?
I'm guessing it's gonna be the last one he does. Yep.
Correct. Well deserved.
I'm still telling you, 40 is gonna be the first bottle to do Ice Cavern. Minuet was a Requiem, which is accessible regardless because of the stuff we have.
Oh, so what do you think is going to be in the Water Temple Way of the Hero? Is it going to be something boring like Light Arrow?
Boomerang. It can't be Light Arrows. Light Arrows can't be hinted with.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it can be light arrows. It just means there's more in there.
It just means there's more. I'm saying it's gonna be Boomerang.
Yeah, they're...
Because I'm still holding out for Paradox Letter. Personally. With your 40 Skulls bottle. And we already have a wallet, so... Is that too cruel? I feel like that's cruel.
Is entering Water Temple with gold scale and logic?
No.
Okay. So it can't ever be Iron Boots.
Entering Water Temple is in logic with gold scale. Doing anything inside, on the other hand, requires iron boots.
You know, you can eat, you can enter, but I was gonna say you can eat it. You can enter, but you can't beat it.
Right. The long shot to the torch is not
It's mainly because of key sanity.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can enter with keys, but we don't have that, so never mind.
This isn't a settings duel. It's not gonna happen.
Ooh, not quite lining up the Gibdo jump slash.
Sad.
Oh, fake out. Juked him. Maybe that will summon Juke.
I don't know. Juke, are you anywhere? Is Juke racing? I don't think Juke is racing. Juke is not racing. The pot is dead. Having only a heart container.
I was gonna say, Just Sam has no strengths marked, even though we know where all three are. I guess this is his first visit to pick up the song.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think Sam has any. Pop was alive but throwing a bomb and it killed it.
Did it really kill it? Like, did you see how much it was smiling?
Well, yeah, but the heart came out. It was a consensual murder, which isn't a thing, but like.
Yeah, that does sound like kind of a contradiction.
Consensual murder.
I believe assisted suicide is the closest thing to that.
Yeah, but you can still get arrested for that. Neither works legally.
Nice.
Gonna
Nice
use that in the future.
Ah, yes, the mortal coil of a giant pot.
Thanks, everybody.
I believe that was what Shakespeare was imagining when he wrote that line.
Didn't Kirax already try to get this skull?
No, that was another player, I think. That was...
Nothing's happened in Shadow Temple.
Yeah, not much to talk about.
Although we are seeing Child Spirit.
At the just over 1 hour mark. Happy belated 1 hour. I don't know if anyone said that.
I don't think so. Well, Child Spirit was really worth it. I just want you to know how worth it was. A lot was accomplished.
So we're at the point where many places have legalized pot, but I don't know how many have legalized pot-assisted suicide. I honestly think they'll have to. I feel
like we should stop talking about this.
I mean, it's a really upbeat subject of conversation. I don't know what you're talking about, especially in the context of Twitch in the past few days.
You're being booed by our restreamer.
Yeah, he can just disconnect me at any time. I guess I have to tone it down now.
Just leave me alone. Leave me alone in commentary booth. I've suggested that before, but the time I suggested it was a multi-roll. I was like, I'll do it. Like, it's 6 people. I can manage all by myself, of course. It's the most logical option.
Yeah, I have a hard enough tracking 4 people. I wouldn't want to do 6. I mean, I have done multi-role commentary before, but certainly not by myself.
I think the only... I did a couple, but like... I did one where it was just me and Jason. And that was crazy in itself. With just 2 people.
If you look closely, you can see Falcon not believing in himself and throwing a second bomb. Confidence is key.
If you look well, the pod did have a key, so...
Why, are you gonna get me started on the pod again?
No. It was a better call.
Another reminder that third-person aim is a skin.
Yep. Meanwhile, we got Cola in Adult Spirit. There's an
Taking bets for how long it takes the Falcon to get through this room without irons.
Probably not very long.
Okay, he missed the one cycle, but it looks like he got this cycle. Big boy sword.
Biggie stabs. Biggie stabs, the big sword for big boy.
Is that the name of a rap artist in the Zelda universe?
Biggie stabs. It's my rap name. If I was in Hyrule, Biggie stabs. Yo, what's
Tingle.
up? A Biggie stabs.
Tingle would be the hype man for that rapper.
Tingle is my hype man.
Hey! Yeah, boy!
Yeah, boy. Anyways, not much from Adult Spirit so far, as well as not much from Shadow. This is really exciting. I just want you to know that. Eventually, one of these have to have something, right?
That is a fact. Yes,
I'm not-
the seed is beatable. Unless that was Cubs' plan all.
40 skull bottle, 40 skull bottle. We haven't found another bottle yet.
Oh, we got the wind.
We got the
break wind.
power of the wind.
Well, now you're gonna say that's not your real singing voice?
No, that is.
Okay.
Not really, it's kind of. That's me trying too hard.
See, you're equivocating. You're just like Sea Falcon. You gotta own it.
I gotta own my.
Don't pull out the second bomb here.
I'm making a. Don't pull out the second. It's a metaphor for life. Don't pull out the second bomb, kids. Believe in yourself.
I mean, if I'm giving advice to kids, it's probably also don't pull out the first bomb. Maybe you just don't even have a bomb.
Don't have a bomb, kids.
Don't even talk about bombs. That's a pretty good life advice.
Especially on an airplane. Cola electing not to save Scum the key for... Oh wait, no. Right hand was hinted the key. Never mind.
Did Sea Falcon get the hint that the Floor Master is an ice trap?
I think so.
We shall.
I once called airline food the bomb.
Yes, Seabuff. Cola did try the 1 in 32 and got knocked out on the very first round.
It wasn't a success today.
And somewhat ironically, it's in a seed with a very early Magic and Lens.
Yeah. Bobby did get the hint. Bobby's leaving. I don't think you have to play that a second time. The chest was there. Cola. But okay. Oh no, the other chest. Oh, he didn't get the other chest.
Oh, it was the classic get one of them and leave the room and then come back and get the other one.
Yeah, and the other one's just spawned, so. Or despawned, I guess. Despawned is not a word.
Despondent.
D-E-S-P-O-N-D. Despawned.
Yeah, man, if you can be despondent, then surely you can despawn something, right? I think that's how the language works.
Well, no, I believe the term is you are a despondent.
You're a correspondent who is despondent?
Someone help.
Ooh.
Someone who knows how words work, can you let me know?
Bobby missing the 1 cycle.
It's kind of hard to do with Master Sword.
That is true. Just get ISG for it.
We don't need an adult in comms, we need someone who knows English.
Sam, taking a second to chat up the carpenter, knows that it's important to stop and smell the roses sometimes.
Alright, we've got a Chimkins. I'm looking up the word despond now because I'm curious. Become dejected and lose confidence. Despond. It's a word.
Yeah, and then the second definition is like pull out a second bone.
Yeah, exactly. So despond is a word.
Wasteland is a waste. Unsurprisingly.
Can we all get? Can everyone put their F's in the chat for Wasteland?
Imagine being able to pull out and put away your shield that fast in real life. Imagine having a shield in real life. These are the things that keep me up at night.
Dude, I would vibe with a shield in real life.
I'm a little bit concerned that only 2 out of 4 people successfully put F. And at least one of them admitted that it was a genuine typo.
So I mean, Frozen Phoenix just put 7, so we have 2 Q's in the chat. I'm gonna add a U to the mix.
That's just good English right there.
69 from Phil. You know,
Now let's try to keep a PG in here.
It's out here.
I don't want to hear about Phil's 69s.
The Batmanson.
Ooh, getting absolutely clapped by those falling spikes.
Yep. Just, I don't know why I found that funny. Getting absolute clapped. Just for some reason. Just really amused me.
Bobby showing us how it's done. Gets the first try hover skip into the leftmost chin. Ooh, we're gonna see some adult Lake Hylia action. Nice. No, I mean, not that kind of adult action, but you know what I mean.
Can we get a ZSR lewd in the chat?
Damn it, Bobby.
I don't know why I'm asking. If I could just do it myself.
Sam popping in to say hi to the lab scientist and immediately leaving.
Say, yo, what's up, bro?
He's he chatted up the carpenter and now he's chatting up the scientist. He's going for the hundo talk to everyone route. The friendly percent.
Friendly percent. I'm a good communicator.
It'll get you far in life, that's for sure.
A nice 1100 from round 1 for Cola. And it is 1100. Did not get rewarded for it though. Bobby is now doing our Barren Forest Temple.
And Cola's doing our Baron Gruta Fortress.
What? But Bobby actually knows that this is four for four from Wendy's. Foolish. Sorry, I stuttered
Ooh.
there.
I'm beginning to suspect he might not be human. Has Wendy's managed to create an alien race that subtly shills? Like, he said you were a sellout. I didn't know how much he meant.
Now I'm just embarrassed. What's a Wendy's?
This is the Wendy's stuff.
No, it's the Krusty Krab, actually. This is Patrick. Thanks, Cubs. Man, we've really seen a whole lot of, like, nothing, like, no new items have entered the field. Also, Kirux just said no to the scrub on accident.
Kirok's going for the meanie percent.
Say no to all the scrubs.
The TLC percent. No to all the scrubs.
TLC. TLC.
Oh, Cola going for hookshotless GTG. That's a pug.
I mean, the only one that has the hook shot right now is Bobby. The amount of times I've seen Frogs 2 have something recently is absurd.
Oh, Cola actually has a setup for this fire skip and doesn't get it. Okay, I shouldn't have said anything. That's the commentator's curse right there. Oh, there he goes.
What was it the other day? Oh, the other day. I haven't calmed in like 3 months.
Technically, it was another day.
On CSR. It was a different day, but there was one time I was commentating and someone into the composer's grave and I was like, yeah, you could just jump slash the keys, it's easy. And then he died. And I was like, oh. That's cool. I swear, Forest Up was like one of the worst to have Baron because you have to full clear it anyways, and that you're only not getting like 2 checks. Unless their key layout is nice.
Yeah, you pretty much need... Yeah, you're just checking it all, basically. You're like maybe skipping some of the chests that are along the way anyway. Maybe getting to skip 4 Master.
Who is winning? Out of these 4? Sea Falcon. Bobby.
We're winning because we get to spectate a great match of Ocarina of Time Randomizer.
Chad is also winning, that is correct.
Well, Cola missed the bomb jump, but he did blow up the door, so nice.
Success!
Doing the classic Zelda puzzle of shooting eyes with arrows.
You see that eyeball? You gotta shoot it.
Eyeball, shoot it. Waterfall, explore behind it. Block, move it.
Crack, bomb it. Target, grab it. Enemy, stab it. This is our Zelda wrap. I hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, we need Tingle in here to hype us up.
The mixtape comes out February 30th, 2025. So I want you all to look forward to that. Chest, open it.
True, I did neglect to mention the very universal convention of chests having things in them.
What? What do you mean? What is a chest?
It's that thing you see when you look down.
This is when we find out I'm just ahead.
Well, that doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, that seems like the most efficient way for Wendy's to cultivate a race of burger promoting.
I swear, that was literally just me stuttering, and I came out 4 for 4, and I was like, "Hi, Wendy's." Torch, light it.
420.
420. 420. Blaze it. Alright, we're gonna see what's on the right side first. Because we have enough keys to check everything except for, what's it called? The toilet.
I like how it zoomed into the eye after he missed 5 shots, and then it just showed all the arrows sticking out on the wall around it. A little monument to his betting.
Good job. I approve of this.
I actually saw something interesting in that room once. It was, what was his name? Sergeant Kills. And he shot it at apparently like this weird distance such that the switch immediately re-triggered. So,
Oh, that's happened to me. That happened to me twice in the same seed. Like, I just hit it and it kept undoing itself, and I was like, did I break the game? Hell.
it was really funny to watch him do it in the race because it was like he was just so shocked that he didn't like adjust based on it. He just immediately shot it again, and of course, without having changed anything, it immediately re-triggered again. So he ended up watching that cutscene like 5 times in a row.
Yeah, that's happened to me.
Ooh, grandma strats from Sim.
Grandma strats. Prescription, which is useless. But also that means that toilet has a key. So we're done with GGG. All we got from GGG was a bottle.
I just realized Sam is doing this without hookshot. That is a feels bad man.
Everyone but Bobby is. Bobby's the only one with the hookshot.
Yeah, it's so bizarre. Like, I don't think it was that much of a galaxy brain move for me to predict that hookshot is in Frogs 1. The way the heroes just kind of lead there. It's Zora's River and Song of Storms.
But the question is, where does Bobby go now?
He had a long time to think about it, that's for sure. He just cleared an entire Foolish Forest Temple, or
Because
rather,
like
is cleared.
from what we know, there's nothing really in Spirit. GGG has a bottle, which is pretty. It's only useful for skulls to get the other bottle. Unless it's like. Unless we find a wallet, the bottles. We've already
I
done
think
chicken.
GTG's a pretty reasonable play.
It's reasonable, but
And,
like,
yeah.
where would our next progression be? Fire? Cola's actually-
there are like a couple of checks in Fire, I guess.
Fire actually makes sense, now that I think about it. Happy.
Adult Lake has been cleared except for the gold scale check.
Which they can't do without gold scale or irons. Well, they're hammerlocked.
True.
There are mirror shield lock checks that I don't think, because Twin Rova wasn't, because they can't do it without the hook shot.
Yeah, they can clear it right up to Twin Rover.
But Cola didn't, is the thing. I don't think Cola went on to that part.
Yeah.
3 strengths were 20 skulls, Dodongo's Cavern, and bottom of the well.
Anyway, I think Sea Falcon's next plays are pretty much just what other people have already cleared, which are like GTG and Dodongo's Cavern. So we're probably not going to see that many new things from him.
Unfortunately. Where's our next progression gonna be, though? Because we have a bottle.
Bottle into Ice Cavern Iron Boots?
We can't. We need letter.
Right, we need letter first.
There can be paradox letter if we find a second wallet.
Yes, that was your original prediction, right?
That was my original prediction. But it was also for the 40 skulls bottle.
The strengths were bottom of the well, 20 skulls, and what was that other early one?
Dodongos.
Yes, Dodongos. Bumlooked. Wow, my hand fell asleep because I was holding it over push to talk for so long.
Good job.
Known dead chest? Bam.
What?
Guess Kirox also didn't get that hint.
Oh. Yeah, it would have told us if it was Rudo's letter, but it could. No, but I was saying 40 skulls for to do paradox letter if we get a second wallet somewhere.
Okay, where's the worst place that the wallet could be in order to have that be the actual line?
Water temple.
Then you would need iron boots somewhere.
Water temple. No, here's how it happens. Here's my vision, right? Iron boots are in spirit, locked behind the mirror. / hookshot.
Oh, on Twin Rova, for sure.
Yeah, on Twin Rova. No. Iron boots on Twin Rova to get your second wallet on Dragon Chest. You see,
True.
second wallet on Dragon Chest to buy your blue fire, to get your paradox letter, to get your boomerang and ice cavern. So you have to change ages like 3 times. And so yeah, that's where I think this is going to go. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
This is a long TED talk. This is a proper Theodore talk.
Theodore?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a long TED.
Gotcha. I was like, Theodore? Teddy Roosevelt. It's bad that whenever someone says Theodore, my first thought is Roosevelt. Cola, finally. Someone else but Bobby got a hook shot.
Yeah, that was a long time coming.
Woohoo! Now Cola
now-
can start catching up to Bobby.
Who finally just finished Forest Temple, which we already knew was foolish. So that's out of the way. Now he can go clear a bunch of things that we also know have basically nothing, like GTG and Dodonga's Cavern. Well, I mean, okay, Dodonga's Cavern has an important item, but
It has a mirror shield and strength 2.
and another strength, yeah.
Can Yeet
Except
Fairy
it's
have our
already-
long shot just for shits and giggles?
I hope so.
Like, can that just be a thing? It could be AD. We don't know. We don't know what River Chest has. We know Toilet's a key. But River Chest could have the boss key. Long shot on River Chest. Possible.
Yep, Riverway the hero.
Sometimes Ocarina of Time. Long shot on River Chest would actually suck because if there's no hint for it, then we don't know. We don't know till someone commits to it.
And that will be a long way away. What did this fairy have? I don't remember.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Pretty sure it was nothing, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Just
Song
some
of Storms
blue
was
tea.
on Requiem. Yeah, it was on Requiem. Yes,
we
Child
got a
Spirit
Child
has been completed.
It was a long time for someone to do it, though. It was at like the 110 mark, I think.
Yeah. Sam has the mirror shield, so Sam could technically clear this without hookshot. Without minus Twin Rova. You can get everything up to Twin Rova.
Yeah, but that's no good because Twin Rova has Iron Boots. Feels like I'm getting deja vu, but it's definitely just because there are 4 runners all doing the same thing.
All doing things you've already seen.
I feel like this is the 50th time this run we've seen someone clear DC.
That's just how the seat is, though. Like, there's not much to do.
Alright, let's see that. Oh no, he doesn't know the fast stairs strat. Feels bad.
The fast stair strap.
Yeah, it's when you throw bombs in the corner and then it just blows up the stairs. It's slightly faster. I mean,
Seat's a bit
well,
weird, not gonna lie. It's a very specific scene.
it took most runners a long time to check Frogs 1, despite Song of
Despite the fact that
Storms,
2 of them still haven't done it.
Yeah. And then Kola, who was the second one, checked it very late. And now, so he's just starting Shadow. He'll probably go do Forest after this, which has nothing. And Shadow has pretty much nothing.
And Spirit has nothing up to what we've seen. We haven't seen all of it.
Yeah, and the 2 players who are there now have no hookshot.
But they have the ability to get up to Twin Rova, which we haven't seen some of those checks, so
That's true.
we're not quite like in the dark.
That's true. At least where I live, it's the summertime, so it's quite bright out.
Yeah. What time is it for you?
It is 1942.
7:42. I figured it out.
Good job.
For me, it's 5:42. So 17:42. I can count.
So, down where you live, is it so hot that you have to worry about fireworks spontaneously combusting?
Like on their own?
Yeah.
No.
Maybe that's what happened to your neighbors.
I'm not telling that story on stream.
Okay, I'll say no more.
Fireworks are illegal for a reason, that's all I'm saying. I haven't seen this check. What Sam's about to do. This is right hand, even though I believe it was hinted a key.
Yep, it was the cue.
Just we haven't seen it. So it's something different.
Wow. It turns out the hint was not wrong. Maybe Garuda's Fortress is actually not foolish, and the hint for that one was wrong. Although, actually, I think someone already checked all 3 of those. So.
Yeah, no, I think it was checked by Kola or Kirax. Someone on the right side did it. Bobby getting straight.
He might be just gonna go check the Yeet Fairy.
Yeet that fairy.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, he is. Let's go.
Bobby's eating the rock. Woohoo!
What is that emote? It's just a...
I think that's
cartoon person.
I think that's Bobby from King. I think it's Bobby from King of the Hill.
But
I
with
think.
the, like as an adult.
I don't know. Yeah, it's Dang It Bobby. Whoever says Dang It Bobby,
Oh, Hank, yeah.
that
Right.
person.
Chat spam whatever the muscle
Time to
emote.
yeet that rock. If this is a hammer, no,
Oh yeah. Give us the hammer.
we're getting a second instance of also yeet that rock. Heart beast, damn. It's Bobby's 10th heart though.
It's the rock edition of Bop It. Yeet it, smash it.
Yeet it, smash it, bop it, da 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 da. Grab it, throw it, bomb it. Da 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 da.
Solicit it for sponsorship. Are we still going with the Dwayne Johnson storyline?
Dwayne Johnson, where I'm also Wendy's sponsor for some reason. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I'm not sponsored by Wendy's. The ESR is not sponsored by Wendy's. I said 4 for 4 on accident, and all of a sudden I am sponsored Wendy's.
I'm just going to throw it out there that that might be what someone who's actually sponsored by Wendy's would say. Just pointing it out. You know, no,
No, dude, if I was
reality.
sponsored by Wendy's, I would pump that everywhere. Low key. Anyways. Spirit Temple. Letter!
Rudo's letter. And nobody got that?
Because
Oh,
they didn't have the hook shot.
Oh,
Oh my god.
dang it, Bobby.
Because they didn't have the hook shot.
Yeah, you love to see the frogs paying off.
Oh my god.
This is actually tragic for anyone who didn't pick up the frog.
Everyone
checker.
has gone. Everyone has gone to Spirit except for Bobby without the hook shot.
Yeah, and so like everybody is. Well, I mean, Cole is doing Shadow, but everyone else is 2 entire progression dungeons behind him. And now
Oh my
he's going to Spirit for the first time and getting the Ruda's letter immediately. Yeah, this is like so far.
Oh my god. Bobby, you
Now he has
freaking
ice.
Bobby, you madman.
He's even gonna get Ferrar's Wind here, right? And so he's
Yeah.
gonna be able to
Twin Rova will actually be.
set it in jab.
Yeah, Paradox Letter isn't a thing anymore, but it's all good.
It's actually looking like a really nice route from here.
Bobby played the seed correctly somehow. Nobody knows how, but he did.
If I'm Bobby, I would.
Well, you'd find the Furor's
Consider-
Wind and then you.
Yeah,
No,
that's what
I
I'm
wouldn't
thinking.
bail. I wouldn't bail. Because now you know that there's something that there. Because what if Twin Rova has Boomerang? Because Twin Rova is the only check we haven't seen.
Surely you wouldn't clear Twin Rova right away if you have Ferrar's Wind, right? That's just too long.
Well, you have like. You're still down a rang to even do. You
yeah,
missed,
but I would go check Ice Cavern first. Like
Cubs,
I would.
you missed the letter on the first hook shot check in Spirit. Yeah, it was on Compass. But like you know what I mean, right? Like, I don't think you would. I personally would have bailed on Twin Rova here.
I would definitely. I would
if
clear all the way to Twinrova, set Ferrara's Wind, and just go Child.
Because if you don't have
and
Rang, what's
Green
the
Shadow
point?
and move Rang. Well, you have all this other stuff to check. You have Ice Cavern.
You have Ice
and-
Cavern,
Yeah, I would do that ahead.
which
of
is what? A Saria
Twinrova.
Song or Minuet? And then whatever's on
and
King
5
Zora.
checks, right?
4 checks.
4 checks.
With whatever's on King Zora as well, making it 5.
I think we actually got a. Did we get a King Zora hint? I feel like that was one of the random hints.
No.
Wasn't that one of the? What was the Temple of Time hint?
I don't remember.
All right, I'll check it. Oh, maybe I just misread the frog's hint. Okay, that makes sense.
Letter was on the hookshot, the compass chest in Spirit. So he's the only one that's going to get that for a while.
Yeah, Bobby is running away with this one.
I don't know, there's still plenty of seed left.
Yeah, for sure, but like, this is a huge lead.
Oh, it's massive.
It's gonna take people a long time to go back to do that one spirit check.
I've seen bigger comebacks.
Let's try to keep it PG.
That wasn't even good. Like,
I know. I'm now the number 3 commentator. Feels bad, man.
it wasn't even like it was barely a joke. Anyways, Link is throwing some chickens around.
Bombing Andrew. It's a little bad manners.
It's aggressive. It's aggressive. I can't talk. I think it should be understood. My stutter's coming out. It should be understood that I can't speak English. I try real hard. It just doesn't work. Yeah, boss key logically. Boss key is logical, long shot, yeah. Still, long shot and river chest would be pretty hilarious. But I also
finally picks up hookshot.
just Sam is not too thrilled about that hookshot.
Decides to summon the frogs back just to immediately dismiss them. Maybe he was trying to hit them with his stick. Oh,
the frogs are immortal anyways. They moved to Termina during the time skip. English isn't a real language. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Keep us posted. The runners aren't going to be getting some water anytime soon. They have a bit of an iron deficiency right now. This is a play you can make. That's true. Running it down to GTG. Yeah, that's reasonable. He is going to regret that one, though. Foolish locations are the 3 4s, which are Forest Tempo, Gerudo's Fortress, and Zora's Fountain. I guess it's not quite 4s.
More stuff we've already seen. Did Bobby choose not to fight 20?
Not till what, 20?
No, did Bobby choose not to fight Twin Rova? 20?
Oh, 20. Okay. I've never heard that as a nickname.
It's probably the first time it's ever been said, and I said it, so.
Wow. A real pioneer of the language.
I mean, I can't speak English, might as well make it up.
Yeah, I am not entirely sure about these decisions, to be honest. It's not how I would play.
I'm not sure about anything anymore.
Were you ever sure about anything? Or were you just desponding?
Again, that's like, I'm not like sad. 20, her name is Sexy Gun.
Sexy Goma. I don't know why that would be her name, since that's someone else's name. And original Goma is plenty sexy for like.
Okay, everybody, we have now discovered that lobsters into spiders. Do with that information what you will.
I know what I'll do with him.
I'm uncomfortable. Anyway. Arachnophilia.
And how does Jake know what that is? I think it's time to ask the important question.
I'm uncomfortable. Colas and Forest.
Thank you, Hitting Hero. Thanks for standing up for the little guy. The eight-legged guy.
Eight-legged.
Well, some more checks that we've seen before. I'm very sad that Sea Falcon decided to go for the GTG play here, but it is reasonable. Although, where did he stop clearing Spirit? Because I feel like it wasn't far enough no matter where it was.
I don't know. As long as he plays Ferora's Wind, I guess. Or if it was a reasonable place to where he didn't put Ferora's Wind.
He is also going to clear this a little faster than everyone else who had to get yeeted by the wall map.
Since we've seen this part before, can we read it? I don't know. Do we
Thank you to the restreamer and trackers for donating their time.
Thank you, chat, for donating your patience, listening to me commentate. And most of all, thank you to the color red. Why? I don't know.
I was
just
sure
felt
you
like
were
it
going to
deserves
say
praise. I was going to say Wendy's, but I was like, quick, something else.
Too obvious.
It's fun when I come, you get to learn new made-up words.
Hey Cubs,
You know?
are you by any chance from this country called Germany. I hear they have a lot of long-time watchers, first-time donators.
By the color 4 for $4. Nah.
This is clearly part of some ad campaign that I've never seen because I'm not American. What Ford things do you get for $4? Actually, wait, no, I'm just baiting you into actually shilling.
At Wendy's?
Yeah.
Well, it's like you pick like a chicken sandwich or like a burger and stuff. Like that's 1, and then like the fries are 2, the drink is 3, and then the nuggets are 4. The nuggets are 4. So you get nuggets, fries, a drink, and like a sandwich or something, like a burger / chicken sandwich. Second time watching SGGQ, first time donator. My Germany passed away from Germany. Money goes to kill the donation. Donation the donation hype.
It's been a long ass time since I've been to Wendy's, since the only one near me shut down since COVID started.
Sad. Greetings from viewer, long-time runner, first-time viewer. I am donating because my frames has died from animal.
I think I've donated like twice to GDQs before, and both times I gave them a message which was one of those copy pastas of really garbled messages. Like the video of the kid who asks if you ever dreamt if you could do anything, but then like it takes them a minute to get it out.
Have you ever dreamed that you could dream and that you could do anything?
Yeah, basically that, but for a minute longer.
Probably just do some really weird meme. Hey guys, long-time viewer, fourth-time donator. It gives me great joy to a great cause. Greetings from cancer. P.S. Save the cancer, donate the donation. Cubs, why? Guys, just keep giving me more, while we're like in like the space where we're just seeing things we've already seen, keep giving me stuff like this. I want to just keep reading enough stuff to
basically the commentator is asking chat to entertain him. That's
yes. Third time watching SGGQ, second time donating. My frames passed away from animal. Money goes to the viewer. Killed the germ. No. Time tracker. I just wanted a shout out the commentator. Don't shout me out. What did I do to deserve this? Another great day of SGDQ. Love working my childhood viewer get destroyed. Money goes to save the games. View the viewer.
Can we like spontaneously convert this into a crowd control run?
For all 4?
Yeah. You know, just spice things up. It's the punishment for like taking too long to complete the seed.
It's only the 2-hour mark, which I feel like is the saddest part.
Oh, Just Sam actually went back to get that chest, so now has the Ruta's letter. A mere 2 dungeons behind. Or no, actually...
Cancer's dead.
Has Shadow, yeah.
God, some of these are really funny, actually.
Looks like Steve Falcon didn't get the... Or actually, maybe he didn't. Yep, he did. Go... Become a child, yes. Go to the Zora's fountain. Feed the fish. Break wind.
The
That
Laurel
order.
Zoraldo, wind.
We need like a Mad Libs version of this now.
Greetings from money, long time money, first time moneying because my money is moneyed for money. Save the money, kill the money, money goes to money's choice. There's a GDQ bot.
What does that bot do?
Just gives you one of those that Cubs keeps putting.
I like how Link just every time the bars raise on a door, he like looks around like he's just utterly surprised at what's going on. You think he would kind of catch on to the fact that there are 5, well, more if you count the child dungeons, really elaborate dungeons that all have the same type of door mechanism.
I mean,
Link is just a very surprisable person.
he's easily scared. Like me.
Ooh, really unfortunate timing on this wall climb. Gonna have to do the weight of shame here. As he experiences the weight of shame.
You know what we could use right now?
Someone going to Jabu? Well, you're in luck.
Iron boots.
They're gonna be a nice cavern. Calling it.
Vanilla iron boots.
We had vanilla scale, why not vanilla iron boots? Kirok's giving us the chest open setup.
Will Sam fight Twin Rova? Don't use to inspire, don't use to inspire, don't use to inspire, don't use to inspire. Okay, we should be good. Throwing an extra bomb for funsies. Let's see how many forfeits this seat has. 4.
I got one from that API that is literally just a totally normal message, but one word has been replaced, and it makes it very dark.
Oh no, I'm afraid. No. That was so close.
I was reading it and thinking, oh, wait, this is just a normal message. Not quite.
Almost.
Kirok's going down to Ganon's castle to do a little yeet and greet.
Finally, someone's fighting sexy Goma.
I mean, it's more like Ugly Goma, to be honest.
Oh, that's right. You're an arachnophiliac. It's fine. Makes sense. Understandable. Have a nice day. calling it now. Twin Rova's gonna have those iron boots. And y'all are gonna look at me like a fool!
So the same as usual.
Yep, pretty much.
Alright, now we got the sexy version of Sexy Goma.
Sexy Goma Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, if Iron Boots, if I almost said if Iron Boots don't have Twin Rova. If Twin Rova doesn't have Iron Boots, I give you all permission to type fool in the chat.
Moment of truth.
And if it's Iron Boots, I get to,
I think
cry.
I get to ban Cubs. I could be wrong.
I get to
don't
ban
know what
Cubs.
it is.
If Iron Boots are here. Cubs will just ban me.
Although I think banning Cubs could be problematic given that he's the restreamer.
You can ban him from Scrubs.
Oh, not even close.
Okay. Alright,
Pathetic.
everyone can now put fool in the chat officially. Loof.
Oh, that's a good palindrome. Ha! Fool! Lufa. That's my contribution to the Hyrule Rhapsody.
No, because if you do the loofah, there's not a palindrome.
Is Lufa spelled differently than I think it is?
No, because you're adding an A at the end. Or a fool loofah.
Ha! Fool! Lufa. I thought Lufa had an H at the end. I'll double check.
I don't know what's happening anymore. Someone help.
Oh, apparently it's spelled both ways. Both Loofah and Luffa. So my palindrome is correct, and now you are a double fool.
Send help.
See, Kirox knows what up. He threw exactly one bomb, and then he just...
No, we threw two.
Oh,
I watched him
shit.
throw two.
Never mind. D-tier commentary.
Some glitches are allowed. Very few.
Why is he not just doing the thing? This is upsetting.
What?
Sea Falcon.
Well, what's he not doing?
Going to Jabu, clearing it up to Boomerang Chest, setting for Aura's Wind, going to Ice Cap.
I don't know. Ask him. Go in this chat right now.
I think I will not do that.
You can't. Don't. No one do that.
It seems like it might be a conflict of interest for the commentator to go into his chat and ask questions that lead to conclusions about placement of items.
Nobody do that. Say I'm gonna dip.
Hell yeah! I've been waiting so long for the Jabu dip. Like,
It's not gonna have anything.
Sea Falcon is just not putting out here. You hate to see it.
Okay, everyone. If nothing is in the rang chest of Jabu, you can all now fool Lobster.
No, you can't because you have Aurora's Wind. It's just a good play. Twin Rovo was the foolish play.
But like, when are you ever going to go back? You might as well just get it over with.
I mean, you barely lose any time. Like, you're here to open up Ice Cavern, and so you just clear up to the point where you can open a check, and then set for Aura's Wind.
Whatever. Or is he just going this far? Oh no, he's first winning here because when he gets Rudo. Never mind, that's fair.
Wow, is that a new tech for immediately talking to Rudo when you land? Sam actually has the most insane talking to NPCs strats.
Talking to NPC strats.
Like, there's no one in the community that talks to NPCs better than just Sam.
You heard it here, Ferks, folks. Good job.
Forks?
You heard it here first, folks.
Bees?
Just Sam is good at talking to NPCs.
Look at that pacifistic tendency. He couldn't even bear to throw Rudo into the switch first try because of the pain it would inflict.
Wouldn't that be sadist because you're throwing her a second time?
I mean, that's how it works out, but his heart was in the right place.
Oh my god, Bobby's doing chickens. Why is everyone doing chickens?
Yeah, I don't know about chickens here.
Bobby, why? You were doing so well.
Is that the third chickens we've seen? I think so, right?
Yes.
This is just so bizarre. I don't understand this. And I'm trying to figure out how much of it is like me being bad and how much of it is me being biased from seeing all 4 streamers. But I don't know. The GTG I can totally get behind, but like, it's just
Stone of Agony. You gonna see an ice cavern from Sam then?
Yeah, of course. This was the line all along.
But will it give us anything?
I think it's pretty likely to. Like, there just aren't that many other locations.
I still really can't wait for all dungeons for boss key on every chest.
Alright, Sea Falcon just throwing out random checks. You hate to see it.
Go die!
I'm so ready for just Sam to rightfully claim the Iron Boots and Ice Cup.
It's gonna be on King's Aura just to spite you.
I don't think that would be spiting me. I think that would be vindicating me.
Because you keep saying Ice Cavern, but it's gonna be the check after Ice Cavern. Just to fuck with you.
Rush Ice equals nice. That's a fact.
Rushed ice equals nice. Rush ice equals nice.
I think that's what they're teaching in high school cheerleading these days.
Give me an I.
Is that what
That was
the
your
lab
cue.
says?
That was your cue.
Oh, I thought you
Give me
wanted me to get eyeball frog.
No, give me an I.
I
Give me a C.
C
Give me an E.
F.
What does that spell?
Yeah, that's the feeling you get playing this seed. Nice, perfect damage boost from Kirax. Damage animation cancel, whatever you want to call it.
Damage cancel. Toilet's a key. Toilet has to be a key. So the only way for it to be all dungeons if it was river chest.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Yes. And it can be way of the hero for it too. Like it doesn't have to be the boss key. It can be way of the hero for whatever the hell's on river chest.
Which is going to be hammer, so you can nearly full clear.
No, because if it's all dungeons, it can't be.
Oh yeah, if it's all
The hammer can't be there.
That is true.
In fact, that's the one item that can't be there. That we don't have right now. It's the one item that can't be there is the hammer. Oh my god, you get the hit for light arrows on river chest.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
And once again, Lobster is proven correct.
You were wrong with the Jabu. You were wrong with saying it was going to be Jabu.
No, I said Jabu was the right path there.
It literally can't be lights, Futon. Lights can literally be there. It's not gonna be Wath, but it can still be in there.
Yes. And light arrows can still be in the water temple with something else as a way of the hero hinted item. Futon. It absolutely lights have no logical requirements. Lights can literally be anywhere in the entire seed.
It can't be away of the hero, but it can still be there. In fact, it probably will be. Also, bongos and logic. So we found ice arrows. No, it can be a long shot in water, and it can be hammer in water. Those are for the way of the heroes. It could be long shot or hammer. This long shot, hammer, or rang are the three options we've got here. Long shot would be the most boring. Boomerang would be the second most boring, and the only interesting one would be hammer.
You're forgetting something, Johnny.
What am I forgetting?
Or a tunic.
For pillar.
Or gold scale.
Wallet. Wallet to buy the tunic. Also possible.
I mean, remember who rolled the seed, just saying.
Just because we know you, just because it's possible doesn't mean I like it.
I mean, you're not playing it, you don't care.
It's true. But as someone who runs a lot of these seeds, I know a lot of the pain that's happening right now. I understand. I feel it. And I just want you to know that you're not alone. It's just like an infomercial now. What have I become?
Why did you start us?
Probably God, I thought that was serious for a second, Polly, and then I saw the end. Oh.
Late deter. I wonder if a Cubs or a Shark Seed. Probably a Shark Seed. I actually didn't hate the one that you rolled as much as I hated some of the ones that Cubs has had me do during some of these weeklies. Just as long as it's not George. That's essentially
Minuet in Ice Cavern. There's our forest access.
Sarius is on Nocturne, then. Because that's the only song left. So Sarius has to be on Nocturne.
Yeah, we will not be checking Skull Kid anytime soon.
I mean, we still could.
Yeah,
we don't know where Boomerang is.
At some point, yeah.
That could be where later.
Or long shot. It could be Boomerang for Boomerang and Water for Saria for long shot on Skull Kid.
That is true.
Well, where's the hammer then?
Why do we need the hammer?
Fire. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I was thinking of something
That's
else.
only if something's on River Chest.
Which I'm really hoping it is.
You need the hammer to finish that.
Am I a sadist?
Carpentry
yes.
project.
Is that okay? Probably yes.
Wow, you're shaming me for arachnophilia and you're a sadist? It's kind of pathetic.
Alright, here comes Fat Bastard. Should have let him freeze.
30 sticks! We got 2 stick upgrades.
Should have let the Fat Bastard freeze.
Ice Cavern had 1 Deku stick upgrade, and he had the other one.
It turns out that was what King Zoro was sitting on for 7 years.
But he has sticks, says Delilah.
Yeah, let him freeze, Delilah.
Sticks are clearly necessary.
He could have given us those sticks 7 years ago, just saying. In exchange for the letter.
Our first foray into Water Temple.
Sam has 30 seconds at the moment.
Because he keeps losing he's gonna have less because he keeps losing health.
Yeah, I might want to grab some hearts there, buddy.
It's okay, he's only gonna die. Central Pillar is only not viable right now. Took him 7 years to collect the sticks. Well, when he moves that slow, it's kind of... I can see it.
I could buy that one.
He found 2 sticks every year for the first 5 years, and then...
Like, given Sam's timer, he could probably actually just remove the timer altogether by taking some damage. It would put him at 1/16 of a heart if he took 6 hearts worth of damage right now, and therefore no timer.
Oh yeah.
Wait, really?
Big brain.
Yes.
That's a thing.
Yes. The seconds are measured in quarter hearts for 2 seconds. So if you get down to 16th of a heart, there's no timer. You can only do that with fire or ice damage. The way it ticks down.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a strat that's actually used in certain speedruns.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's still the case since SRM, but yeah.
It gets you through like the crater, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I bet.
Hey. So looking for that way of the hero in water.
Did we just not check the crack in the wall? Or did I miss that?
No, he did.
Okay.
I think. He might not
I
have.
think you used choose.
Okay. He did it slightly slowly.
All right, no official bet, but everybody get your guesses in right now. What is Way of the Hero, and where is it gonna be?
Boomerang is the really boring answer. I kind of want to see it on Morpha though.
More. I don't know. That's hard to do. Getting an item on Morpha.
Now,
Hammer on Darkling.
here's the bigger question: if it's Rang on boss key chest, where the hell is Longshot?
Jabu, obviously.
Jabu, yeah.
Longshot locks Rang.
Obviously.
Longshot locks Rang.
Can you
If
notice?
it's on boss key chest.
Can you notice my sarcasm, Cups?
I'm saying, where the hell is Longshot?
Nowhere.
No!
Gold scale.
Let's go. Lab dive?
Oh, he's scumming it.
Wait, what?
Well, he has
What?
iron boots and
Oh,
hookshot.
yeah, he has
doesn't need
iron.
it.
Oh my god, gold scale. Tell
That's
me
got-
there's something else
If
in here.
that's something, that's for Hammer or that's Boomerang.
Yeah,
Or it could be
he's checking it. He's checking
it could be Wallet or Zora Tunic for Central Pillar.
Oh my god.
Hit him with
You know,
the
I
lab
knew this seed was feeling. It was just a little slow. I just felt like there was a troll waiting to happen. This might be it.
God. I'm waiting for Hammer. Hammer on lab dive, come on. I don't think anyone thought gold scale was gonna be what we were gonna be found.
So the real question is, was it faster for him not to save, or to do the iron boot strat here?
Put the keys back.
Okay, so it's not for gold scale. It can't be for gold scale, which means something else is in there. Which means we're back down to 3 options: boomerang, hammer, or long shot.
No, there's still Zora Tunic or Wallet.
Zora Tunic. Can you put a pull up with those 5 actually? Real quick.
Can I do a pull?
Slash pull. You can if you're a mod.
I don't know if that's turned on. Oh, I can.
This is just long. It's wallet, long shot. Zora Tunic, boomerang, hammer. Are the 5 options here?
Poll is up. 3 minutes to vote. Yes, it is a Waller, not a wallet, because I can't fucking spell.
Waller. Gotta love that Way of the Hero Waller.
Sam gone for the fast dragon chest.
I mean, you can't do river.
Yeah, well, but we all know you're going to have to, right? Didn't we already decide that's the way of the hero?
We've already chosen.
Oh no, but clearly the starting point of the way of the hero is doing the dragon chest.
Turns were the map chest in Ice Cavern. Wall kicks, I think you're a little biased there with the Waller, just saying.
Yeah, that is the hammer.
Hammer. Oh no. Oh no.
Think I stay in and keep looking. Try and confirm if it's all dungeons.
Here's the thing. It might not be for river jabs. It
True.
can be for deep because we're hammer locked out of fire. Because
Yeah,
the
it could
boss
be-
key was the first check we got. So if it's hammer, it could be for deep fire.
Not too deep though. We already know that the Megaton hammer check is nothing. Could also just be like Gerudo Valley rocks, right? Or the fairy.
Excuse me. Yes, this is... Well, Sea Falcon still has a... It's kind of a toss-up between Cola and Sea Falcon right now, I think.
Oh, there's boss key.
I don't think Sam's that far behind. is
He
the
hasn't
thing.
done Forest.
Yeah, but
That's a good 10 minutes right there.
so is there nothing else in fire?
I mean, we don't know. We've seen
We're
one
going to
check
find
and it's
Or
the
I
boss
mean,
key.
I mean water. Water is what I meant.
We don't know. We've
Everything
seen
else,
Yeah, we've seen Gold Scale and Hammer.
I think the only checks left were Shadow, Dark Link, River Chest.
He did not do Pillar. He opened the door and then left.
Oh yeah, didn't do Pillars.
So Dark Link and Pillar and River are left.
And Morpha.
Yeah.
Morpha could still be Boomerang or something.
Pretty unfortunate for Sea Falcon that he just spent like the last hour not doing anything.
I mean,
Or
it could
not-
be
not-
Rosso. We don't know that yet. We don't know what else is in water.
Bobby's bailing.
Oh yeah, he's just gonna leave.
Thank you.
There's
Well, he
nothing
knows,
else in here.
he knows what the song is at this point. The song is your Forest Temple access.
There's not anything else in there, so. Will Cola go for Dark Link is the question. Essential
Is
Pillar
it-
probably, but Dark Link is the question.
It's not impossible for there to be nothing else there, right?
Cola going for the gainer as opposed to the backwalk.
If nothing else, we could at least confirm where the boss key was. I would have full cleared water up to River Chest. To know for sure.
Cola just scumming it away immediately.
Nobody wants the gold scale.
Doing pose. Have we seen that?
Nope.
No,
We're about to find out what it is.
pose is new.
Surprising. We've had that for quite a while.
Yep.
So
Sword tuner.
There's the tunic.
There it is. Oh, there's long,
Long
shot.
shot.
Right away.
Wow.
There's our- But that still raises the question. I would have beaten Volvagia. Yeah, beat Volvagia, dude.
I know you have boss key, but I mean, always kill your way to the heroes. Just saying.
No, because River Chest is my. Because he doesn't have the boss key, and there's 3 checks left.
That's what I'm saying. No, Sam has the boss key in water.
He has the box.
Oh, he does?
It was in the
Yes.
push block test.
Yeah, Cola just got it.
I didn't know that.
There's 2 items and 2 small keys left in water.
This is ridiculous, by the way.
Cola's gonna check Pillar, it looks like. Again, what do you care if it's ridiculous? You're not playing the seed.
Am I not allowed to think something's ridiculous if I'm not playing it?
No, you're supposed to enjoy that you're not playing it.
I am, but something can still be ridiculous and enjoyable. Why are you
Randomizer
being,
player not enjoying Ocarina of Time gameplay. Name a more iconic duo.
why, why are you being pushy with me right now?
Because I've seen you in chat and I know how you really feel.
You know how I know you know how I feel. I would be hating you if I was playing this right now.
Yes.
Sam avoiding the soft lock there. Feels like it was just yesterday that Sanzo got soft locked there on a qualifier match.
Central Pillar was a key. We know where that Zora tunic is. Bobby just staring at the silver, the gold scale for one. Polly, if the last bomb hits the second hitbox on Volvagia at the same time as you deal the death blow to the first hitbox on Volvagia, it can't start the death animation cutscene. So you're just stuck there. You soft lock.
Yep, and he did that on restream and a qualifier.
Yep.
And I had the pleasure of commentating it.
Yeah, it's one of those things you only do once.
That was also the run where I learned that you can get past the door in the upper part of Fire Temple by blowing it up, reloading the room, and then was that how it works?
Oh, when you
you blow it up.
You trigger the fake
reload the room,
door.
it's gone.
Yeah. Because if you trigger the fake door, it has iframes and you can't blow it up. So it just blows up the back of it. Or the fake wall. And then the door and the wall are tied together, yeah. Well, we have Dark Link. There's 1 key and 2 items left in water.
Come on, key on Dark Link. I'm just really pushing for it at this point. Key on Dark Link or Morpha, making River Chastity unavoidable mystery.
Well, we're about to find out.
Item. Okay, so either Morpha has a key or River has a key.
Yep. I don't think Sam did not go get Song of Time yet.
No.
Meanwhile, Kirok's finally getting his irons.
Been very careful doing around.
Bailing looks like he's gonna stay and finish ice. Now, 3 years later, Sam, after killing Morpha, Sam will find out the item.
Will it be a key?
Moment of truth, everybody. Moment of truth.
Oh
No.
Harpies, River's dead.
All Dungeons is dead.
Rip all dungeons.
So now...
Now here's the
Backfire.
question.
Lax?
lax and fire, I guess.
Check out the rocks in Gerudo Valley.
Yeah. Or shoot the
yeah,
sun.
We've already seen this though.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a gold. Vanilla lax.
Sam?
He hasn't done forest yet.
Oh, I thought he would check lax first.
I mean, shrug emoji.
We are 2 hours and 43 minutes in. We're missing 2 medallions.
Well, kind of.
Yeah, kind of. But between the runners, I guess they have 5.
Everyone collectively still needs 2 medallions. Each in their own individuals, except for Kirax needs 3.
All right,
But
time for more GDQ donations.
had to save during this run. Put my money towards view the games. Let's kick donations, but
This is called commentators fill time.
well, nothing happened.
Although it looks like Cola is heading to check Hammer Rocks.
Well, everyone, shall I bring up attached? Shoot, where's the bot? There's the bot. Text to talk to trans.
God no.
Is this
I don't
the
know if
time?
that's turned on in this channel.
No. I just have the website. Talk to trans.
Oh God.
Oh no, they
No.
can no longer run it. Never mind.
What is it?
It's just a bot that just like autofills like an article.
So it's a robot that basically does lorem ipsum text live.
I see.
But I can't do it because apparently the site didn't get enough money, so we couldn't do it anymore. Which is sad because it was really funny. So is Fire all that's left? Was this a hard AD? Wallet.
Hammer Rocks.
Well, no, we didn't have to beat Spirit.
Did someone check Tech Grotto? I don't remember seeing that.
I don't think so, actually.
Yeah, so could be there. I mean, it looks like maybe Bobby goes through that now.
Be right back.
River Chest has a key, so we're waiting for frickin' Rang right now.
Nothing doing in Tektite.
So it's in fire.
It is likely in fire. I think we can say that at this point.
No, it can't. No, because there's an extra key in Water Temple. And the boss key wasn't key locked.
What does Bobby have left to check up here? Oh, the Hammer Rocks, right.
Yeah. Spirit and DC weren't required, but they were helpful to a lot. They were both helpful in ways.
Spirit had Gerudo's Letter.
Yeah, it could still be for light arrows against Castle. So we don't know where that is. Still.
Boomerang question mark? Nope. Oh, there's the big wall.
We got that a second ago. Someone else got that.
Oh, I didn't even see.
I think it was. I don't remember who got it. To be honest with you,
He is.
Cola
Alright,
got it.
Bobby is still not going to Fire Temple.
Bad moves, Bobby. Bad moves.
Cool, just missing the animation skip, if you want to call it that. Always be climbing. Skull Mask was hinted foolish. Skull Kid has not been checked since no one has gotten since no one has Boomerang, and therefore no one can do Jabu.
Well, Sam getting a chance to catch up here as Cola heads to Morpha, Sea Falcon struggles in water, and well, Kurox is about to get the bad news.
The same bad news all the other runners
The
got.
gold scale news.
Well, the first bit of bad news, I suppose.
You think, oh no, I should check lab dive, and then you check lab dive and it's nothing, and then you're like, oh no, I guess I should check the rest of
Go
water
back and do
temple.
Dragon
Finds the
Test.
hammer. Oh no, I guess you should check fire. Checks fire, gets the long shot. Guess I should finish water now. Doesn't get the boomerang. Now I
But
gotta
in
do-
Bobby's case, you just don't check fire.
Yeah, apparently.
It's literally everything other than fire.
Did he do? I did not see if he did hammer rock. Okay, he did. He has both.
Yeah, he did hammer rocks.
Yeah, he did the big poet attack type to Hammer Rocks route.
So you're telling me there's a chance? No. Fire temple. Should we take a bet on where this ring is? Is it time for a bet on the ring?
I guess I was gonna wait until we found either Rang or lights, but I mean we're just gonna get the hint for lights at this point. So
My bet is prepared.
our bet is Trez stole the boomerang. Where did he hide it?
Oh, the weak fire bet. Right after 3 people guess specific locations in fire. You hate to see it.
I'm saying it's gonna be a compass chest. Oh, someone bet it literally after I bet it. Literally the same, like... Look at that, it's like the same capitalization and everything. It's the same bet, but I bet it first.
I'm taking Darunia's joy.
Oof.
It's not possible.
That's what you think.
Sorry, is this locked behind Jabu?
That's what you think.
You know, there are other ways to make Darunia dance.
You
They're
know,
not safe for the stream.
do you just play conga? Come on, everybody, why don't you do that? Come.
Cole hasn't checked Ganon's Castle Fair yet, so it's just tightening up here toward the end, as everybody hopes to avoid Fire Temple.
Yeah, really a race for who can avoid putting off fire the longest.
Oh, Sea Falcon's gonna get boss key right away. I wonder if he just... Oh, he already has it, actually.
He already has it, yeah. I don't even think he got long shot. I just think...
No, he didn't. He went straight there. He must be gambling hard all dungeons.
Oh my god, if he does this, it doesn't do the first 2 checks of fire, I'm going to cry.
You know what? That I have no sympathy. That's what he gets for the fire name, for the file names. Just saying.
True. Can't just get away with insulting the restreamer.
Not the first time he's done it, by the way.
Very clean one cycle in Novagia, though.
It's not his first time slaying the dragon, so to speak.
Cola going to finish Spirit. Making an AD play.
This is literally the game of who can avoid it the longest. It's 4 runners, and they're all struggling to avoid Fire Temple.
I don't think I've ever seen someone do what Cola just did, which is trigger the cutscene for killing all of the whatever those things are called, and then
Falling in the void?
falling off the edge slowly with your hover boots on.
I'll do that when I don't have hover boots.
Yeah.
Long shot was boss key chest and fire, Hannah. Although Sam may go right. I don't know what Sam's gonna do. He knows. No, he doesn't know that it's a key on River Chest.
No, because he didn't fit. Because he didn't do Dark Link.
I hope for his sake what he does begins with an F and ends with a Fire Temple.
He didn't do Pillar either.
No. God. Bobby's going
Coming
back
up
in to
on
get
the
the
3-hour
long shot, but how far will Bobby go?
Long shot and bail, probably. See if Boomerang is on Morpha. He may go back to finish Spirit as well.
I can't wait for whoever to finish first. It's just the person who goes to fire first.
What's even left?
Fire Temple. That's what's left. The only thing I don't remember seeing is bomb shoot bowling, and I think that's hilarious.
We definitely saw that multiple times.
I know we definitely saw it, but I definitely don't remember it. So... Why are you launching fireworks? It's literally 7 o'clock and it's still plenty bright outside. There's no point. What are you doing?
People have been doing that for 96 hours straight. Why are you asking this question?
Because...
Is that like the typical thing in the US to have multiple days of fireworks? Or...
Yes.
Okay.
Not legally.
No, some states will allow it for certain hours in the days leading up to it. And then just longer hours on 4th of July.
So typically, I'm assuming it starts on July 1st.
Pretty much.
The more you know.
My dog likes to think she can fight the fireworks.
Cola going back to finish ice. Actually, Bobby might do the same thing.
Yeah, I can see that. Kind of surprised both of them didn't finish originally.
They both bailed as soon as they got irons. I think Sam was the only one who actually finished ice.
Yeah.
Or no, Kirax I think finished ice too.
Kirax finished, but Kirax is also down forest as well.
Well, Sam has caught back up to Sea Falcon. They're even right now.
Yeah, all three of them are.
Actually, Sam has Spirit ahead of both.
Yeah.
This could be interesting.
Bobby had such a lead in this too at the beginning.
Yep, and then he threw it
We'll
all
see
away.
it, but now that I saw it, God damn it.
Damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby.
Polly in this setting.
Damn it, Polly.
What's the origin of that?
People clearly didn't want to celebrate their independence, independently. That was the joke that Polly Gannon made.
Or you mean the dang it, Bobby?
Yeah, so
Again,
that
it's a-
dang it,
it's a
Bobby just
king-
got
it-
adapted to Polly.
It's
The line from King of the Hill.
Yeah, I know where
Okay.
dang it, Bobby comes from.
See, Falcon, you can't use far as wind there.
he thought about it. Sam's getting Song of Time.
I mean, you can, but you'd have to RBA to do it.
Sam's getting Song of Time.
Sam just got Kirax just got his song from Minuet. I forget what song it was. This is the first time he's been there.
Minimo was Requiem.
You're right, yeah.
Oh, that's right. He went to Spirit. Did Kirax went to Spirit, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so that means he just went the normal way.
Yeah,
So-
see Falcon going to finish Spirit.
I'm assuming this channel has some kind of integration set up with race time.
The bot will announce any winners. Give it
Yeah.
about 30 seconds or so. Also, I'm closing the bet in 30 seconds.
Oh, there actually is someone imminently finishing. I was just guessing. I was
No.
going to comment on how I was surprised that no one's
No,
finished yet.
nobody's finished, but
Yeah, when the timer hits 3 minutes or 3 hours and 1 minute, I'm closing the bet. So get your
also
last bets
happy.
in.
Also happy 3 hours. No sub threes.
Really goes to show how much everyone hates Fire Temple.
Axe.
Sneaking that
Axe-
one in.
Axe got her bet in the last second.
Your mama's so fat that it closed betting.
Damn.
Cola, guys, Cola's making the move. Cola's making the move.
Good on you, Cola. Show me where Boomerang is.
Hey, really dumb idea.
What?
Someone please tell me. Has anyone checked Target in the woods?
No.
Oh
Yes.
God.
Oh, someone has.
Yes. Someone did. check.
Okay, thankfully.
It's just unto Runia's joy, according to Cubs.
I mean, they asked me to plan those stuff. They didn't say how.
I don't think the seed would have generated.
I mean, all you gotta do is turn off logic. Just saying.
Just no logic. You put everything else on logic except for the boomerang.
What can I say? I'm that talented.
Oh, I'm done with Target in the Woods, dude.
Yeah, and then came the qualifier yesterday.
Eventually the target's gonna be named after me because I've last locationed it 4 times now.
Well, just don't last location it, Forehead.
I keep forgetting the target. Because the slingshot is so inconvenient. Every time it's had something, it's been so inconvenient that I just forget about it. Now, Cola, please. Cola. Frogs 2's dead.
He's really leaving? Oh.
Far as wind.
You hate to see it.
Well, I think he missed a key.
Oh, is he... Did he not do the bottom part?
I don't think he
Or
got
did
the
he
key
get
from
the left?
Volvagia. Yeah, he didn't grab the key from Volvagia.
He has to grab the key.
Or
Yeah,
no, he hasn't.
He never fought the boss.
Yeah, he hasn't killed Volvagia yet.
That would have been really funny if he just didn't grab the key. Volvafia. I like it.
Just find the boomerang.
Just find the boomerang, Forehead.
Just kill Ganon, Forehead.
Sam, I think, going to do pose. Yeah. Sam getting his Goron tunic.
A Zora tunic was on the pose.
That too.
When's someone
Grunt.
gonna make a cross-world randomizer between OOT and Majora's Mask?
They've tried.
It's
There's
all-
been several attempts.
It's pretty much impossible.
The save files aren't compatible.
That's too bad.
Bobby's scumming away Twinrova and not getting the stone.
Bobby, why?
Which, to be fair, you don't need Song of Time at this point, so...
No, but like... Come on now.
Where's the completionist, though? Collect all the gems.
I didn't know he put it in here.
He's setting again and maybe going to fire. Oh no, he's gonna... It's VC. He's just gonna do it and then far as wind after going all the way through.
Yeah, to unfreeze the Zora.
And because resetting on Wii is god-awful.
I think Cola's got the best shot of winning this right now. He's the first one to continue in fire. Because I think literally between the 4 of them, I think fire is the only thing that's left. Like, legitimately.
What did we miss as child? We must have missed something as child. That always happens.
Durinia's dance.
I actually don't know of any child checks.
I don't think we've missed anything.
I mean, I'm trusting you guys when you say we've seen Target in the Woods.
Yeah, we definitely have. I have a very distinct memory of that.
Nah, well was fully checked a couple times.
I really think it is everything except fire at this point.
It was
And that
bait. It was bait. It wasn't all dungeons, Poke fan. Skull
Yeah.
Kid. We can't be Skull Kid. It can't be Skull Kid or Durinia's Joy because we need Saria's song.
We definitely saw Child Goron City. I remember Sam in there.
Yes, we've checked Vanilla Rang. It's literally just fire. Wait, guys, we forgot something. 60 skulls.
100 skulls.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past me to hack that in.
Hacks in 60 skulls.
100 skulls is repeatable light arrows. You get one light arrow every time.
Repeatable rang. The infinite 200 is actually just in a chest somewhere.
Are we really about to see double unhinted Way of the Hero Fire Temple? Stone
Yeah.
Fire Temple?
I'm 80% sure that this is all that's left.
I mean, we gotta sometimes hint for it, so we know. Well, it wasn't hinted, Baron. We know that much.
All we know for a fact is that it can't be on Hammer Chest.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's all
Futon.
we know.
And Fortress is also Baron.
Come on, Compass Chest.
Toilet is a key based on doing the rest of GTG.
Well, it's a key. River chest is a key. And then if we don't get light arrows in Fire Temple,
It's either in Jabu, locked behind Saria Song, or in Ganon's castle.
Go get the hint, then decide. Well, do Jabu, obviously.
No, I'm gonna wrong warp.
I mean, you could. We could just do 1080. Though I think they've missed part of the setup for that. Yeah, outside Ganon's castle fairy was nothing.
Stop guessing checks. We only have fire. I hate to simultaneously. The hook shot was on Frogs 1 and Kirox was the last to get it. Chimp.
One hook shot in Way of the Hero River that also had Dins. So, I don't know whether to blame him or not. Mr. Martin coming up with the first place.
Wow.
309.37.
GG.
GG. Finally, someone finished.
Damn it, he solved the plan, though.
Okay, so we have 3 checks left.
And one of them is one of the ones I bet.
Same here. Pierre, Compass, and Highest Goron.
Literally, everybody doing everything they can to avoid Fire Temple.
Oof. Kirok's not doing everything he can to avoid the falling roof.
What is Sea Falcon doing as child?
He hasn't done target, I don't think.
He will go to any lengths to avoid climbing Fire Temple.
Before it's not in fire, and everyone just horribly miscalculated.
I mean, I didn't bet fire.
You also bet something can't be on.
Says you.
Watch lights be there. That would just be stupid.
I saw at least one person bet Pierre for Boomerang, so big moment for that person.
Is it gonna be Pierre 2 weeks in a row?
Nope.
Nope.
Come on,
All right.
topmost score.
Highest Goron or Compass Chest, it's my bet versus yours. We have 2 opposing bets right now.
We're all forgetting something.
What are we forgetting?
That Johnny's a fool.
Wait, actual question. Did anyone ever go back for Trails Storm Grotto?
I am not.
I don't think so.
Bobby might be about to find out.
I don't. think so. Actually.
I haven't marked it on my tracker, so...
Come on, boom, 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 boom. Nope, key. Okay, so it's either highest or it's...
Something else.
Or we've all fucked up.
What would be useful right now? Song of Time. Oh, whoops.
It was in Link's treehouse the whole time.
Link's
He
cow,
didn't-
what?
He didn't pick under his mattress.
Link's cow. No, it's secretly been cow sanity this whole time.
Yeah, didn't you know this is a random settings race? It's exactly like vanilla, the normal settings.
It's
except-
standard settings, but with cows. But only Link's has cows turned on.
Yeah, that is the most evil setting of all. Exactly like regular settings, but with Link's cow. turned
Worst
on.
items.
Ah,
Wow.
I'm 3 for 3 today.
Literal last location.
Ah.
No,
You
you're
can just
3
call me
for
Nostradamus.
4. You didn't
What
get the
was my best
Jabu one
prediction?
right.
What did I
You were-
say was on Java? I said
You said
Irons
you
was
were
on
saying
the-
vanilla. You were saying vanilla rang.
I said it could be, but I said it was likely on the path from Jabu to Ice Cavern.
So, while Libster wins, Aurelius also wins. And because I can do whatever I want, Lost Lightning wins as well.
Third time watch against. Can you also give a win to Axani?
Only, yeah, and then I'll give one to myself because I get to do what I want.
Journey's Lydos could still be there. In fact, it's either a Saria song check or Ganon's castle. So Rang was highest Goron, which
Well,
means
see-
Cola will finish first of these runners. Actually,
Yeah, that's guaranteed at this point, barring some crazy catastrophic event.
And Chimp, you have the same power to rig the bet in your favor as well. Just saying.
so does Sharky, who also said rigged. Because Daruni would be overjoyed at you for freeing all the Gorons.
See,
I like that.
Darunia knew what he was doing all along.
Just Sam's just now doing GTG.
It's a good thing I typed topmost Goron and not highest Goron then. Or maybe Darunia is the topmost Goron because he's the highest ranked Goron.
But you know what? Since there's so
Maybe.
few locations, we're just gonna do a poll for light arrows.
Sorry, to just two options. Sorry, song. No, sorry, song Jabu. And again, it's Castle. Up comes Hands.
Alright, we'll see if I can get the final prediction right.
There's
And my
our
final
poll.
I'm guessing it's on the Zelda's Lullaby check in Ganon's
Twitch,
Castle.
come on. Twitch, please, come on.
Twitch is.
I'm just sitting here waiting for it to go.
Hello.
I guess I cancel it and try it again. Oh, there it goes.
It doesn't matter because Cubs will rig the winner. You didn't put Jabu on the ballot.
I know. You're right. Guess what? Cuds will rig the bet. Bet was highest Goron in Fire Temple.
The boomerang was, yeah. Where do you
Chimp.
think?
No, it is not deepest Goron. It is highest. It is because it's purely highest up in the air.
Deepest Goron deserves the ZSR lewd.
Monka S. Also, coming up on 10 minutes and no other finishers.
I mean, the runners did kind of get fucked this game, so maybe that makes sense.
Martin was the only one who decided that fire was a good play.
Maybe the runners were the deepest Goron.
Maybe the true light arrows were the friends we made along the way. Did Mr. Martin pay you to put something in the top of Fire Temple?
Enough, apparently.
Not enough.
Cola firing a bit of a warning shot there. Just getting
Hammer.
a quick
Hammer
memo.
was in Water Temple in Dragon Chest.
Which led to your long shot and boomerang.
And GG, Martin, well done.
Hi, Martin.
Yeah, everyone here has been doing all they can to avoid Fire Temple. I don't know if it's throwing or just really not wanting to do Fire Temple.
Cola was the only one that was the first person that committed. Sea Falcon's in it now, and then Kirox is about to go, it looks like. But Kirox is still down a long shot in Water Temple.
Yeah, Sea Falcon had quite a fall from grace this run.
Ganon's Castle has won our poll.
Which means it's going to be on Baronade.
Well, yes.
It's technically possible.
That's the problem with statistics. You can never be sure.
Technically correct. The best kind of correct. Cola?
Cola's doing his best.
Not the cleanest job I've ever seen.
The sword
Oh.
slashes on Baronade. I'm not sure what was going on. Were those rage slashes, or
I
is
think
that a
so.
strat I don't understand?
I don't know if it's worth understanding, because clearly it didn't work.
Shadow, what did you do? Did you put the green rupee up?
Gregory. Baronade. Recovery hard on Baronade. So everyone, it's either Ganon's Castle or Saria's Song. Ganon's Castle or Saria's Song. Ganon's Castle or Saria's Song.
Kirox is bailing on the after getting the long shot.
Bobby Angie.
Shadow, what did you do? You nerd. Believe that for a fucking second. Shadow, did you break the restream by going into the remote?
No, Cubs is restreaming. It's not Shadow, it's Cubs.
But on Shadow's remote.
Shadow.
I mean, are we sure they're not the same person?
Apparently Shadow
Can't-
did.
Yes, can. I don't believe Shadow for a second when he says that.
He's just gonna check away trial first. Is that good enough?
Pretty safe play at this point. I mean, there's so little left in the game. It's not a terrible play. You did have strength, potential way of the hero, I believe. In the well.
Yeah, it's definitely not a terrible play. In fact, it might be faster on average.
So
But it's
Cole is
probably
just
good.
looking through.
Futon, we have a couple of remote restream boxes that we can use like that, other than as opposed to somebody also doing a restream on their own computer.
Greg.
God, I hate this meme, but fine.
Look, I just saw him. I was just saying what I saw. Fairy bottle. What about Trevor? Who's Trevor?
It's another bad meme. Second place, 15 minutes later, Mr. Mario. Well done. GG.
So far, the only people who have finished are the people with Mr. in the first two letters of their name.
Not just Mr. Mars.
Yeah,
Uh, They're also a co-op team for the co-op tournament.
The two most easily confused names in the community.
Mario and Martin. Mr. Mario.
I actually don't know about this decision though. Like checking the light trial ones, maybe. I feel like at this point with Ferrara's Wind, it's just faster to run up and see if it's even in Ganon's castle.
Because it could just be Saria's song.
Yeah. Yeah, there are two checks it can be as
They
child.
forgot this wasn't co-op. Well, there's your key. Now you can go back to Lytra.
Ooh, yeah, getting punished.
Every chest he misses gives Bobby a chance to catch up. I don't think it's enough, but
Yeah, there's no way. I think even if Bobby like YOLO immediately runs out to Saria's song, or to like.
Well,
the
he's
check.
got to go back and beat They both have to beat Twin Robo if it is Saria's song.
oh, I didn't even think about that.
Or no, I'm sorry, no.
No,
It
no,
is-
because
never mind,
that's not
yeah.
the time. You're wrong.
Yeah, wrong way.
How does it feel?
I'm the restreamer. It doesn't matter. Surprise! Scrub Sanity is on. The light arrows are on the scrubs.
No.
Oh, okay.
Well-
So the shadow trial left.
The Shadow
And-
Trial and the 1 second Light Trial still.
And validation.
It's just on validation, Chess.
Oh yeah, he has that check left in light trial. That's right. That's the one I bet on actually. I don't know why I forgot that. Oh, there it is.
Thanks, Shadow Trial.
Yeah. Always going to be the last one I check in Ganon's castle. When you start with light, you just end up going around the other way. Sponge, filling out the podium, 3rd place. Well done.
looks like we're gonna close it out at just over 3:30. That is a bit of a long run.
Yeah. Especially for like a top 10, top 5 finish.
That's a light arrows in Ganon's castle, required water into fire into water.
Cubs, can I just say one thing? Thank you for needing comms for this, because otherwise I would have raced to this seed.
Problem.
So, thank you for requiring me.
See, there's an advantage to doing commentary.
It's been a hot minute since I've done it. It's a lot calmer being on this side.
Of course it's calmer being on that side, it's comms.
Just...
I'm just channeling my inner Polly.
Oh, I just got it. That hurt even Polly.
Good. That's my other fetish.
Making people uncomfortable?
Yeah.
Or making people
exactly.
disgusted by your bad jokes?
I mean, whatever it takes, honestly. Ooh. Not fast enough with the bottle. Who would win? An all-powerful, immortal king with lightning energy? Or one glassy boy?
I think we all know.
I mean, if this was a if this is an old any percent speed run, I think we know that answer. Then it really would be a one glassy boy.
Yeah, it was quite a while where Bottle was the reigning king of the item set.
And then glitches and stuff broke everything.
And as Cola rounds out the game on the last cycle of Ganon, we have Kirox entering Forest Temple to warp to... Where is he going? I kind of wasn't watching his stream for a while.
See, Falcon's gonna go straight to get the hint.
Oh,
Which
so
is smart.
Kirox didn't do his elimination deduction to figure out that it was a key.
And there's Cola.
Cola should be joining us shortly, knowing him.
Finishing with a time of 3:32:12. GG's. validation chest had bomb juice. I don't know why I whispered that. Did anyone hear me?
No clue.
No.
Oh,
I didn't
Kirok's making the play for fire.
I just whispered that the validation chest had bomb juice. That's all I whispered.
Cola will be joining shortly.
We're up
Sounded
to.
like that was a very intentional throw through. Like
We
you were
are
trying
up to-
convey.
We're up to 6 forfeits, and Il Agachua has finished. 333.50.
You beat the bot there, Johnny.
Did I?
Yes.
I beat the bot. Woohoo!
Stand up for bot rights.
Bot defeated.
Yo, GG.
GG, Cole.
GG, Cola. Well
Hi,
done.
Cola.
Hey, thank you.
How did you find that seed?
Oh god. It was terrible, like... I had exactly 2 locations left as I found the boomerang. I only had where I found the boomerang and then I took over. That was actually it.
Well, it turns out the rest of the restreamed also last location, the topmost
Yeah,
score.
I can...
Everyone in the world was doing all they could to avoid Fire Temple.
Yeah, I can understand. But I couldn't go there earlier because Iron Boots were very late for me.
Yeah, I think most people on the restream were very late to go to the frogs check, which kind of surprised me because it was like,
See, Falcon had his hook a good 30, 45 minutes before you, and then Kirox and Sam were even later.
Yeah, the big thing more or less was Rita's letter though, just because I didn't have the hook the first time in Spirit Temple, I kinda missed it around there, and then I couldn't go to Ice Cavern to get the Iron Boots, get
Yeah.
the Water Temple Wave Zero.
yeah, and it was the same for the other 2 runners too. They both had to go back to the Spirit Temple to get Ruta's letter. So we thought Sea Falcon was way ahead because he had Hookshot and Ruta's letter before any of that, but then since everything was so last location, he lost all his time back.
Oh yeah, what was the last Wave Zero, by the way? I only read 4 of them.
Desert
cool.
Colossus, Water Temple, Zora's River, Hyrule Castle, and Sacred Forest Meadow.
Oh, it was Zora's River. I never read that one. That's why I
yeah,
went
then that
there
would,
so late.
yeah, that makes sense.
Kirox, what are you doing? Getting the ground jump over here? Okay. Sure, why not?
Was it in the back of the hint for River Wave Zero? Is that possible or something?
I don't remember.
I'll meta go on what they're saying in the chat. Yeah, I didn't check that one.
I don't think many people did.
Yeah, it makes sense.
That's one of the hardest things for me to keep track of on commentary is who has what hints.
Oh yeah, I just played them on stream, but I don't think if you...
It's really hard to
you're
see,
gonna
yeah.
pay that much attention.
Maybe I should get in the habit of maximizing everyone's stream once in a while to see what hints they have.
I mean, it's fine. At the end, I was just checking Ganon's castle before climbing up. It made more sense because I had 3 whole checks outside of Ganon's castle, including the 2 from Saria song.
Yeah, on Restream we knew that it was either in Ganon's castle or one of the 2 Saria song checks.
Yeah,
So
I mean, I still had Twin Rover, but I wasn't gonna go do that. Like,
yeah, of course. I was actually expecting more people to just clear Spirit Temple up to Twinrova and then skip it totally. I was, at least for some of the runners, I was expecting as soon as Rudo's Letter was found to just go into Jabu, set for Wind, and then clear Ice Cap.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense, but Spirit Temple isn't that check either, to be honest. It is quite check then. But it was
except for Twinrova, yeah.
The thing about Spirit Temple is that it was actually locked behind long shot to go past a certain point. That is exactly how far I went into Spirit Temple at first, and then I found a long shot, so I went back into it.
This is a piece of logic that I do not know. What part?
There was a
long
key
shot?
on the right hand side of Spirit, like on the right hand, which means that was long shot. That was the fourth key, Spirit, so you can go past that point as a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spirit Temple key logic. What a hoot.
Someone needs to write a book on that one day.
I mean, there is the compendium by Toxic, I think it is. He pretty much wrote down how the Spirit key logic works.
I should look at that. I don't know if it'll help me, but I should look at that.
Yeah, it definitely helped.
Well, any other questions?
Do I need to run? Was this seed that bad?
I think we're all
mean,
kind of
I
burnt out.
pretty much cleared everything, but it wasn't that bad. Like, you didn't have to cross the wasteland 5 times or something stupid.
Yeah, it was one of the seeds where, like, if you just made crazy gambles, you could have finished really early.
Yeah, I think that's what happened with Martin, I guess, because that was a crazy time to finish, for sure.
Yeah, I wonder if they cleared GTG.
Yes, they did. Martin said so.
That's sick.
Oh yeah, he did say something in chat. Some Overworld and a Spirit, Darklink Loop, and Song and Ice. Yeah, so basically a bunch of little things, which were all fairly reasonable, I think.
Yeah, pretty much. I think I could have saved like 10-15 minutes at least if I immediately went up fire instead of going back to Spirit and doing all stuff. So saving a bit more on overworld checks is definitely possible.
Yeah, makes sense.
For sure, yeah. I mean, I don't know what to say.
I don't have much more to say on the seed. It was just pretty much full clear everything for me.
Yeah, pretty much just full clear everything and see
Oh,
what you can
no.
manage to get away with.
Oh, what is...
Bobby got sniped by Emo Soda. 641.34. Oh, 641, 341.34, and 341.38.
GG's.
I think we all know what's coming when Sea Falcon hops into the voice call, as I'm sure he will be here soon. Nerd.
Nerd. We're all nerds here. We're playing an Ocarina of Time randomizer.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
but-
that's a fair assessment.
But he deserves all the bullshit for his file names. I quote, "Fuck you, Cubs."
You had that coming, though.
I bet that's what he's gonna say as soon as.
And you know what? He had the same. He got what he deserved with this seed. That's all I'll say.
Hit him back with the "fuck you, Bobby."
Let's see. Dang it, Bobby.
Gosh darn it, Bobby.
GG, Cola. Well done.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, GG. I wish I could think of more questions, but I'm honestly pretty exhausted after this run.
You're free to go if you want, or if you want to stay over for Bobby's.
Yeah, no, I'll stick around for sure for Bobby to join.
Oh no, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Cola.
Yeah, I was gonna go because it's kind of late.
Yeah.
I guess
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna take some drink or something.
I mean, oh no, you just missed the late ladder race, Rip. Just missed it.
Darn it.
No, I wasn't gonna do that.
I was. Darn. No, just kidding.
I'm already on top of the shuffle leaderboard, so why would I play?
One shot's trying to claim that back.
Yeah, good luck.
Well, if you're the top, you don't have to play anymore. You'll just always be the top.
Yeah, right. I'll still play. I don't really care about the leaderboards. I just want to play shuffle matches. They're fun.
I've done one.
And crappy seeds on the shuffled ones.
Dude, I had a Keezy where my progression, I didn't even think of it. My progression was on the frickin' because it was Keezy, and so it was on the frickin' falling ceiling and forest temple.
My first shuffled seed was a Keezy, small Keezy with a Baron GTG. Someone want to explain to me how that happened?
That's so depressing.
I don't think I've ever played on Keezy, but yeah, GTG sounds like a pretty good place to check.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, I might head out.
Alright.
Have fun, guys.
See ya.
GG.
See you around.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
I will admit it took me an embarrassingly long time to realize why Keezy is called Keezy.
Good job.
Yep.
It's just one of those things that like extremely obvious in hindsight, but didn't click originally.
It's keys and it's easy.
Mhm.
Prier, 8th place, 345.34. Riley, 345.42.
A nerd getting sniped. Hey, Leslie, how's it going?
Why did just Sam have to run up the entire tower again?
They didn't have lights.
But
And they didn't place Ferrari's win for some reason.
yeah, okay, that was the part I was wondering about. A big part of the strategy of checking the hint is, you know, having Ferrari's win.
That's inappropriate, Cubs. I'm gonna have to report you.
Go for it. See what happens.
At least 20 years, just try pulling a sword out. I hear that's an effective way to time travel.
Pappy, what are you doing? She's brought her toy.
Oh, we finally hear from the dog.
She got bored, so now she's squeaking her toy at me.
That's another
No,
square on
Dylan sniping Dr. Kurth.
for 10th and 11th place. 347, 22, and 24. Pup time.
Ooh, novelty account that only posts dog emotes.
Yep.
GG.
So that's what you get for those file names, nerd.
No, the foul names were well deserved actually this time.
Dang it, Bobby.
That's how I feel.
Well, I mean, it's not my fault. You did everything you could to avoid Fire Temple. Just saying.
To be fair, on the restream, everyone did. So.
Fair point.
I was gonna
That's
say,
why no
like,
one on Restream won.
like, you know, I'm sure there's a lot of people that probably, even if they immediately took that hammer and went to fire, probably saw the long shot and said, "Oh yeah, that's all I need." Why would we keep climbing all the way up to the stupid highest score line for a rang?
Yeah, that's definitely.
I still would have gone
some
back
quality
before I
there.
had gone to like other random locations.
Yeah, I would have gone there earlier as well, but that's of course possibly biased by the fact that I see all 4 runners.
Probably, but I know how I play it. I would have gone back to fire immediately after water.
I do have one question for Bobby about
Yeah.
the routing around. So after you got the hook shot, you were by far the first person to get the hook shot on Restream.
Yep.
Then you got the what was it next? Good Shadow.
Also, Sam is
Good
done by the way.
Forest.
He'll be joining for an interview in just a moment.
Oh yeah, and you got Rudo's letter.
Yeah.
And so you went to GTG, which is obviously quite reasonable.
Mhm.
And then I really thought you were going to go
Just the shirt. I don't need to.
Jabu, Set for Aurora's Wind, and Ice Cavern.
Mhm.
But it took you a really long time to do that. So what was your reasoning around that choice?
Not having the scale. I didn't want to walk all the way back up Zora's River to hand in the letter. Which is hilarious because when I went up the river the first time, I got Dins and Hookshot. If I had just continued into Domain, I would have had the damn vanilla scale the first time, and
Yeah.
that wouldn't have been a problem, and I probably would have turned in the letter about a half an hour before I did,
Okay,
once
that
I
makes
got
a
it.
lot of sense.
honestly. I legitimately thought at least somewhere else I'd get a scale and be able to do that afterwards, but nope.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
I mean, that probably wasn't the only questionable thing. I mean, I don't even... How many times did I dip in and out of Water Temple? Like, 3 or 4, because...
You're not the only one.
Kind of like everyone had to do it at least twice, but most runners did it like way more than twice.
Well, so my thought was when I got the gold scale, I wanted to see if, like, Rang was in Lab Dive, because that would tell me... That would narrow down in some ways where the long shot could be
Yeah.
at that point. So that would have been
Exactly.
some information, which of course wasn't there. And then when I got the hammer, I went and checked a couple of the hammer checks, didn't like do anything, and maybe at that point I should have just went straight to fire and assumed it was a hammer. But there was still the chance that the hammer was bait, and long shot might have still just been sitting in water. The Rang might have still been sitting there. I mean, I definitely should have just cleared it out probably after getting the hammer the second time, but whatever. It was that was quite
Yeah.
the scene.
You were the only one that had the hook shot for a long time.
Yeah, the second streamer to pick it up on the second player to pick it up on Restream was at around the 140 mark. I think.
It was Cola.
It was Cola, yeah, and then
I-
it was like literally
Sam and
40 minutes
Kirox,
after.
Sam and
Yo.
Kirox, respectively.
So the reason why I went to River like it's as early as I did to check that is after I did the well, I came out of there with like the strength and everything, but knowing at that time that Spirit was a stone, I was not really convinced that strength, like that was the Colossus Way to Hear a Song of Storms. I wasn't convinced that was it, or that had anything to do with it. So that's why I wanted to get the other storm checks done and went up the river.
Yeah, I think that, like, I was actually expecting more people to do that early, but I think most of them just, like, missed out on one or two of the Way of the Heroes that pointed them toward. Because, yeah, the Zora's River plus Colossus Way of the Heroes were a very compelling reason to check Frog.
Yeah. I mean, I did miss it's not that I didn't go without missing hints. I mean, I didn't have the 30 or 40 skull hints for a while. And River, I only found out it was Way of the Hero afterwards, because the only River Way of the Hero hint I saw was in the back of the lake, and that was only at that point when I was trying to fish out hints to figure out if I had missed something.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Sam is here.
GG, Sam. Welcome.
GG.
How did you like that one?
It was fun, I guess. Jesus, I went to the wrong place every time. For like 2 hours, I got nothing.
Yeah, that was not too dissimilar from... I mean, the very first player to finish, who was Martin, had only managed to skip a few checks, like a couple of overworld checks, and then the end part of ice. So it was definitely a clear everything scene. Although, if you would somehow manage to gamble on not going to GTG, that would...
Yeah, I was gambling on SOT checks, so I was like, oh please. Or like, when I did the toy, there was nothing, I was like, fuck. I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah, it did, there was like a little bit of a pull toward AD, but it was just nothing.
Yep. Nothing.
Was the toad in GTD a key?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, I thought I counted that right, and then when I got the item off Morpho and Water, I'm like, well, I know Song of Time can't be required. That's why after I beat Twin Rova for some unknown reason, until it wasn't there, I just left and didn't even bother picking up the stone because it didn't do anything.
Yeah, both the toilet check and the river check were deducible as keys, so you could have managed to skip both of them.
Well, Sam, do you have any questions?
Not really, I almost did everything in the scene except the lens minigame and Child Spirit. I think.
Oh, speaking of lens minigame, we had Cola do the 1 in 32 really early, and it was kind of funny because Lens and Magic were both so early that if he had just waited like 20 minutes, he would have been able to do the actual check.
And then he got it wrong on the first chest.
Yeah, he was in and out pretty fast.
Yeah, there wasn't. Unfortunately, because I went early adult, I was able to do it when I immediately went back child, but unfortunately it was nothing exciting.
I was thinking like doing all of fire at some point. When I did Village, I was like, should I go back in it? I was like, ugh. And I left. I should have did it.
It would have been the meta gameplay, because everyone hates fire so much.
Yeah.
You just do it early and win sometimes. I've actually seen that a lot. Someone going deep fire at a time where it's like, you know, not the highest expected value play, and then they just win because everyone else hates fire so much.
Is there a dungeon we like in this game?
That's why I made the joke that, like, nobody in this community actually likes playing Ocarina of Time. Everyone just complains about how much they hate every seed and everything.
I mean, in fairness, I love Spirit Temple, probably too much based on what happened in this seed.
I like Spirit too. Spirit's like the only one people like, but the logic's confusing.
Yeah,
DC and Deku.
Dude, I did DC so late too. Like, no.
Oh yeah, Sam, we were joking about how you kept talking to the NPC. We joked about how you were doing the 100% friendly road.
It was it was friend percent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the friendly person. Yeah.
Oh boy.
I liked the setup where you side hop into Jabu and then immediately talk to Ruto when you land. I'd never seen that before.
Yeah, that scene was interesting. Like everything was open. That's what sucked at the end. At least for me.
Yeah, just a lot of jumping between dungeons, essentially. And trying not to have to do fire.
I hate fire so much.
Yeah, my save was so weird because even getting the hook shot so early was like, oh man, I've got 2 medallion dungeons I can do now. This will be great. And then one was hinted Baron and the other was Baron. And I just got bottlenecked until I got the letter, and then got bottlenecked again until I got Iron Broods. And it was just one bottleneck after another until I literally last location the rank. So
yeah, pretty unfortunate. I made a guess that you were the clear favorite to win at the start because you were out of forest before. I think I can't remember which streamer it was, but someone was like on the boat in Shadow at the point where you were totally done for.
I think it was Cola. Because
Might have
Cola
been,
was the
yeah.
one who got it second.
Well, looks like we're gonna have T-Rox finishing up, clocking in at just over 4 hours. Happy 4 hours.
Woohoo!
Don't get to say that too often in standard set.
Also, can I just say shoutouts to Heapsta for getting literally 15 seconds before 4 hours.
Get that for 4 hours.
Sub 4 pub chat.
yeah.
Is that Cubs coming back? Yeah, it's good.
I don't know. Should I run?
No, I think you're fine.
Should I run?
You're fine for now.
The joys of balancing 2 restreams at once. Yay.
Well, this one's about to be over. We're about to get Kirax in here.
Yeah, we'll be rating Zelda 2 here in just a minute. Once we're done with interviews.
What's going on in Z2?
Zelda 2 100% NMG tournament.
I don't know what that
So-
means.
No major
100
glitches.
Yes. Vanilla Z2, not Z2R. That GG Kirax.
GG.
Oh, that's Zelda. You said Zelda 2. I thought you meant ZeldaSpeedRuns 2, but it's ZeldaSpeedRuns 3.
Yes, correct.
Rating your own restream.
You're damn right.
Currently playing with my dog as I'm doing this interview.
I think I've commentated like over 10 matches ever, and this is the first NA Weekly I've ever done because Saturday night's just such a bad time slot normally. But now that COVID's around, it's not so bad.
I don't know, it's usually 4 for me whenever that comes around, so I usually end up doing it anyways.
Kirax is joining us. GG, well done.
GG.
All seeds can almost sub 4, right?
Yeah, I
All
heard it
seeds
was,
can almost sub 4.
it was July 4th, so For 4 hour seed was appropriate.
I almost got the timing perfect.
Trust me, you weren't the only one that this one messed with quite a few people.
Yeah, I can see that. So, Cubs, was it a vengeance for this earlier seed?
No, this was more me trying to get back at Bobby or Sea Falcon for his file names. Fuck you, Cubs. So you can blame him for that one.
Oh
You're
man.
welcome, I guess. I don't know.
So yeah, when I fired Boomerang, I think my only check left was icy water, and that's it.
Ah, you didn't get the fountain bush.
Wait. Yes, I got it.
Ah,
Right. So that was my last check.
And then, based on the way everyone does Ganon's Castle, you almost last location light arrows too.
Yeah, thankfully I went light trail before climbing up the tower. So when I did the other round after asking the hint, I did shadow before spirit trail. So it's something, I guess. I mean, I was kinda preparing for Lost Woods or what was it, Goron City?
Durnia.
Yeah, just to to be a little while longer.
Well, gotta love that double unhinted way of the hero, Fire Temple.
Yeah, of
That
course.
was probably 15, 16 spheres deep in logic too.
And of course, on the highest Goron, last possible
Yep.
location. Well, I guess there was a hammer chest too, but it was hinted, so.
Well, of those on the restream, you were the only one who did not go out of their way to avoid Fire Temple once they found the long shot. You're the only one who actually went right back to fire after finishing water.
Yeah, I was kind of metagaming because I didn't see much finisher, so I was thinking it was maybe trickier than just fire. That's why I went for AD and did river chest. And then I was so tired I did not count my water keys, so it was a small key. And
I did the same thing. Oh my god.
yeah, water logic is too hard. I'm sure Toxic yelled at me because I did Pilar, Santa Pilar when I knew it was a key. But yeah, it's late here, so. Oh man.
See, it's funny. I went with the four of you thinking this would be a pretty quick restream so that I could then get ready for my other restream, and well, that got shot down quickly.
Yeah, that's like one of the
Apparently,
worst of it.
apparently you needed to pick Mr. Martin, Mr. Mario, Sponge, and then keep Cola. And then he would have had the top four. And he
Should
would
have had the bot
finished
roll the
that.
seed instead of me. I don't know.
I offered to roll it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen your seeds. They're worse.
I
That's
offered.
Thanks for the reminder why every time you offer me a seed Cubs, I cringe. And then play the menu.
You're welcome.
For some reason.
Occasionally, I give you a jet.
Just
very,
a
very
reminder,
occasionally.
I offered. Would it have been worse? There's always a chance.
Probably. I mean, anybody who's seen the Scrubs qualifiers, oh god.
I haven't rolled one yet.
Let's just say, when I brought up Target in the Woods earlier, everybody audibly cringed.
Well, no, it's because I've last locationed it 4 times. The target's gonna be named after me at some point because I always leave it behind. I've literally forfeited 4 seeds because it was 2.5 hours in and I had just remembered that Target in the Woods was a thing.
Ooh, forfeiting a seed at 2.5 hours is a pretty feels bad man moment.
Well, it's because I had 1 medallion and I freaking...
Yeah, I mean, at that point, you just don't really want to play through the rest of the game, so.
And I was like, cool. Anyways, this seed.
Yeah. When I got my first hook shot, I was so mad. Oh my god. In the river.
Yeah, hookshot was bad. especially I don't know about you guys, but I never went to Adult Meadow until I had Minuet, so I never got Requiem until I completely cleared Spirits.
Yeah, that was just you.
Yeah, I figured.
That was literally just. In fact, see, you got it within like maybe 30 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, because well, again, I went early adult, so because the force well, a lot of times when I started the force medallion.
Oh yeah,
wanna-
those first
I wanna
two
see what's
songs
coming.
were really worth it.
Yeah, but then the
weren't they?
first two songs I got were Prelude and Serenade. I'm like, oh, this is great.
I think one other thing that we
So-
noticed during the restream is that it took a long time for anyone to go into Child Spirit, even though Requiem is like relatively early.
And the slingshot.
You guys
That
did
actually
Child
put in
Spirit?
logic.
Wait, it was out of logic until you get Rudo's letter, so
Yeah, you had to. The logic actually wanted you to cross the desert normally. I think the first time to get the letter, and then get Minuet.
Yeah,
from,
Forgetting
Ice
Mido
Covering.
skip's not in logic, damn it.
Like
No,
it was buried way further in logic than.
actually,
appearance.
I think you had to cross it twice in the logic. Once to get Song of Storm, which give you Hook, and then you go back to Spirit to get the Rudo's letter, which get you Minuet.
Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, wow, that's horrible.
God, one of these days we need to do a weekly where you were not allowed to leave logic, and just see how long it takes. You're not allowed
I
to
would
leave.
definitely have a
logic.
lot of players accidentally leaving Logic and having to forfeit.
Spoiler log race where you have to follow the playthrough.
But you have to follow it layer by layer. You can't skip a row if it's convenient. You have to go layer by layer. Requires you to switch ages? Do it. You don't have a choice.
I know it's a late night for our baguettes in the call, and well, Sea Falcon will be up until 6 in the morning, so I'm not worried about him. But
6 in
any
the morning on Monday, actually.
Yeah. Any final thoughts from anyone before we head out for the night?
I'm too tired for final thoughts.
I'm still not sponsored by Wendy's.
My
I
head
don't think I
hurts.
had any initial thoughts.
Yeah, I'm so thrilled that I had another day where the MMR weekly took me 40 minutes less time than an Ocarina of Time seed, so that's great.
I mean,
That
let's put it
doesn't
this way:
explain how wrong it is.
with this seed to fill time, as everybody was doubling back on everyone else, we pulled out the GDQ generator and just started reading off random mock GDQ comments. Yep, it was that kind of seed. Everybody just doubling back on top of what everybody else did. Good old
Yeah.
hundo seeds, right?
Yeah, for the first 2 hours, it was just so little new action.
Yeah, until you get hookshot, I guess.
Yeah, it was so like most of the first new checks were coming from Sea Falcon, and then he just ended up clearing all the stuff that everyone else had already cleared, so we didn't get anything new for a long time.
With that, GG, well done to our 4 runners tonight. Excuse me, Cola, Sea Falcon, Just Sam, and Kirox. Well done, all 4. Please give all 4 a follow if you haven't already. Thank you as well to our 4 trackers for doing the heavy lifting behind the scenes. Hiding Hero, Faith, Hubris, and McPaula. The trackers are always the real heroes of the stream. And of course, for commentary today, thank you both, Johnny and Lobster. Well done, both of you. Both of you hopping in last moment and just taking this one the whole way while I could just, screw off and do nothing for a while. So thank you very much.
And let's give it a hand to Cubs for rolling this shit fast. Give a hand to Cubs.
See, I know what you'd be saying if you played it, and it wouldn't be close.
Oh no, it would be worse. You wouldn't wake up tomorrow.
So we are gonna go raid ZSR 3 with the aforementioned Zelda 2 tournament match, but also on ZSR 2, we have what is probably just finishing up a Ocarina of Time GSR tournament match. So feel free to check that one out as that finishes. Of course, we have the NA Weekly tomorrow, or the EU Weekly tomorrow. Excuse me. It's been so long.
Everything is the NA Weekly when you're in NA.
There's also the Minish Cap Weekly tomorrow.
What's that? You mean that thing I was about to bring up?
I didn't know you were going to.
Yeah, GSR is the old No I Am Wrong Word category. They renamed it to Ganon's Source Requirement. So it's essentially No I Am Wrong Word rules. But yes, as was brought up, we have the Minish Cap Randomizer weekly race. I think there's something else tomorrow too. Another GSR match at 3 o'clock. So we'll have the EU Weekly at 9 Eastern, followed by the Minish Cap Rando race at 2 Eastern, and then 3 Eastern, the GSR race.
To be kind of cross keys tomorrow? No.
I haven't checked that schedule yet, and I'm good not checking that for now. I'll let other people handle that. So until then, thank you very much, everyone. Please come with us, enjoy the Zelda 2 that we're about to go raid. Until tomorrow, thank you all for being here, and we'll hopefully see you back here soon. Have a good night, all.
Bye.